Well, someone is about to get roasted. Well, someone is about to get roasted.
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Let's see. Yo, Perry, how's it going? So, let us get into this. So first we're gonna do some of the event, then we're gonna do the pulls, and then we're gonna go into Honkai Star Rail. The idea is to at least do these to sink some of the stamina that I've been accumulating because I haven't had the time to play lately. And yeah, we're just gonna do some gacha today on Blue Archive as well on stream. So that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Come on. There. Oh, wow. I actually do have quite a bit of these. Is this game worth playing? It's fun. It's a fun side game. There we go. It's a very fun side game. Also, how's it going, Ragnar? Yeah, unfortunately, he hasn't. Unfortunately, he can't actually redeem a account review, which is rather unfortunate because I know how bricked his account is. Do tell me if there are any audio issues and everything, because LD Player has been acting up lately on me. LD Player has actually been acting up on me a little bit. Also, tonight I have some jelly-filled donuts as a snack, because I haven't eaten all day, actually. No, actually, I did have a little bit of meat today, but that's about it. Barely eaten all day. Okay. Also, it's really nice. Do any of you know the Magical Index or Scientific Railgun franchises? Because those are stuff that I used to watch a lot many, many years ago. Especially a certain Magical Index, I actually used to watch all of the anime series. I really love the crap out of it. It took them a long time to do season 3, though. Took them a long ass time to do season 3. But now they're having a collab with Blue Archive, which is neat. That's why I'm gonna go for Shokuhumi Misaki, which is a character that is kind of how do I put it? Yeah, she's not exactly how do I put it? a good person. And it was still disappointing. I mean, it was not on the level of the books, right? But it was still decent enough. Might be having a collab with High School DxD. Is that confirmed or is that just rumors? Because originally I was planning on playing some Brown Dust 2 as well off stream, but I just haven't had the time to play anything. It's actually crazy. Well, I use LD Player, but yes, you need BlueStacks and the like to play it on PC. You actually need an emulator. It's mobile only. Which is unfortunate, but it's understandable. This game was originally created for the Japanese market only. And the JP market is not very big on PC games, actually. Yeah, I mean, you can play it easily on mobile. Oh, this is Shokuho Misaki, by the way. That is Shokuho Misaki, the one we're gonna pull for, by the way. That's the one we're pulling for. I think this song by DJ Okawari is probably my favorite out of all the Arknight songs. I really, really like it. It's probably by far my favorite Arknight song. It's so chill. When the bunny girls are coming out, those are the ones... You know, are you talking about the bunny girls on Blue Archive? They came out a long time ago. They've been out for a while now. They have been out for a while now. This is one of those games that is also very auto-friendly, as you can tell. Which is why we can chat a lot. Oh, how's it going, Noir? Ada. Which is why we can chat a lot while playing this as well. Which is really nice, because I don't need to focus as hard as, for example, when I'm playing Nikkei. On my decisions and whatever is happening on the screen. Unless I'm doing the raids and everything, I shouldn't need to focus too much. Yeah, they're not in the base pool, the bunny versions, but they have been out for a while now. Also, Blue Archive has some really good music, by the way. And I can try to help, but I'm not very hardcore into this game. Usually a friend of mine tells me what is good and what is not so good to invest into and whatnot. But since we don't know if they will come back on... since I don't know if these will ever rerun, because they haven't been rerun on Japan, I'm gonna pull for them, regardless of meta. Your Azurlane addiction is bad, your porn addiction is bad. I also need to log into Azurlane one of these days. I haven't taken the time to log in onto a lot of my side gachas. It's really bad. I need to start organizing so that I can fit them into the stream, shouldn't I? I also want to play some Genshin Impact. Maybe next week I'll stream some Genshin. Ever since I got our Lucina, I've been meaning to stream some Genshin Impact as well. Queen Bee made a banger of a song for the Half Annie, didn't they? They made a banger of a song for the Half-An. I also love these little comics that they have. It always cracks me up when I pull out Blue Archive and I have like these little comics of for that character growing freaking weeds. Waiting for Musashi's rerun. Oh, you don't have the original. You don't have Musashi. Interesting. Dishwasher made a really good art for Musashi on Azure Lane, I gotta say. Did I fix the bots? Well, the volume should be fixed, and the personality of Ali-chan should be working. There was nothing... When I looked at the code, when I looked at the parameters, everything seemed right, so... They should work alright. I also fixed the volume, so they shouldn't blast our ears anymore. How's it going, King? Did someone say cock? Yes. Did someone say cock? Yes, we're playing Blue Archive, so indeed. How's it going, man? I looked at your question, by the way, in Nikkei, but I didn't have the time to reply. As far as I know, the game doesn't do rounding. Well, the game doesn't do rounding with core dust. It basically, how do I put it? You can kind of, well, it might do some rounding, but it's in the sense of whatever per minute you would get and so on. You answered yourself? Oh, I didn't check. The reason I don't know this is because all players at my level, all players that I know, and even myself, don't care about decimals. We care about whole numbers because that's what matters for the core dust crates. Generally speaking, the passive core dust income, we don't really care too much about it. What we care about is whether or not the core dust per hour will increase or not for the core dust crates. And that is not rounded at all. It's always every full increase in per hour is what will increase. If that makes sense. But I'll check later your testing, King. I'm actually curious now. I just didn't have the time to check it. I actually had to go to the grocery store, buy some stuff to be able to have food in my system while streaming. Oh, so I was thinking, King, is your profile picture a Katrina? It looks kind of like a Katrina. Or like one of the skeletons from Fiesta de los Muertos. Free weapon banner pulls. Yeah, already logged in earlier today in the snow break. We're also getting a free SSR, aren't we? I think. Later today. Let me just check on something real quick. I forgot to check on my PvP arena in Nikkei. It's a Day of the Dead image from some game you played a while back. Can't remember the name anymore. Oh, so it is a Fiesta de los Muertos. Okay. Yeah. It looked like one, but I wasn't too sure, right? That's what got me curious, because that's a festival from my mom's home country. My mother is Mexican, so that kind of caught my attention. You have Chernobyl, Fanny, and Yao. Well, those are good, actually, yeah. So it's fine. Let's see. Soon I'll go into the pulls. I just want to sink the stamina. into whatever works best. Yo, how's it going, Zal? Does she explode? Kind of. Yo, Teeny, how's it going? Are you an official Blue Archive CC2? Imagine. That would be amazing. I wouldn't say no to that. I've always been fascinated by the Day of the Dead celebrations. American culture tends to just ignore people once they pass. What is really amazing about the Festival of the Dead in Mexico is that it's very Mexican culture to kind of make fun of death itself. There are like many songs and everything that are really interesting if you look at the lyrics, because of how much there is this culture of laughing at death rather than thinking of something as incredibly sad and everything. There was like that song that was like, Si tuviera que morir mañana, mejor que me muera hoy, which is like, the lyric basically says, if I had to die tomorrow, I may as well just die today and just drink a lot in the process. You know, and there's like a lot of this culture of making fun of death or making a little bit of gallows humor as well in Mexican culture. There was like this very famous song from within Mexico at least, Rosita Elvires, where it's a song about a girl that got shot by a guy that that she rejected at a party. So she got murdered. And one of the lyrics is, Ese día Rosita estaba de suerte, de tres balas solo una era de muerte. Which translates to, that day when Rosita Elvires got shot, she was very lucky because out of 3 bullets, only 1 was fatal. And then the other singer replies, well, of course, because imagine if all 3 were deadly. Right? And like there is a lot of these type of silly gallows humor in Mexican culture. Which is, translates a lot as well into the Fiesta de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead in Mexico. You really see a lot of that culture through the Festival of the Dead. Free character is supposed to be OP. I see. Huh? I am curious about what is happening in my arena. They're being surprisingly chill today in my arena, which is making me paranoid. Chat, can you remind me 15 minutes before reset to go and check again my 10 minutes before reset to go and check my arena again, because I am getting paranoid with this shit. They haven't hit me back and I'm rank 2 at the moment, which is making me very suspicious. Ready to make fun of me and your account again? Oh yeah, your account is bricked. Like, your account is beyond saving. Sephiroth's account is savable because he had all of the resources available for it. Your account is beyond saving, Kyle. Like, I'm not a miracle worker. Do you have a phone? Yes, of course I have a phone. What are you, Blizzard? Did you become a Blizzard employee while I didn't see you, Kyle? No, I'm not gonna play Diablo Immortal. Go fuck yourself. Special arena on your alt account is scaring me. I know for a fact that at least half dozen people can beat you, yet you're sitting at number 2. Yeah, same here. That's what is making me paranoid, right? Is that yesterday before reset, right, I hit Shien. You guys saw it on stream. I hit Shien, and I stole his rank 2 in the arena. Usually what happens is Shien just hits me back later and just gets it back during the day or whatever. Whenever I actually bother doing that. And there is this other Chinese guy that always tries to steal my rank. So he always hits me and successfully attacks. But what ends up happening is that ever since yesterday, nobody has hit me. The entire day, I've been sitting almost the full 24 hours at rank 2, which is very suspicious. Which is very, very suspicious, because there is at least 2 people that have a very big incentive and very big reason to hit me. Diablo 4, I regret not having refunded it in time. Honestly, I bought it and I regret not having refunded it. I need to get one of those tired emotes from Twee as well eventually, Zal. I really like that one. I need to order one of those. That coffee emote is my mood right now. I swear to God. That coffee emote is my mood. Yeah, that's the thing, right, Tuni? It's a good thing, but it makes you a little bit suspicious because they have every reason and every availability to hit you. Right. So you're kind of just paranoid with that arena ranking, right? It just makes you paranoid, doesn't it? Yeah, if you held it rank 2 for 5 days in a row, you're in a good spot, but there is that little nagging feeling, Tini, where it's like, when are they gonna hit me, right? I've been holding number 2 for almost 24 hours, and there is this little nagging feeling, it's like, when are they gonna hit me? Because it's bound to happen. I should probably put, hold on, we're gonna forfeit this one, we're gonna put my cheat code to delete this thing. I'm gonna put my cheat code to delete whatever this thing is. It's just like that little psychological nagging feeling of when are they gonna hit me because I know it's gonna happen. You should check Nikki on your phone. You do realize that I do check Nikki on my phone as well during the day. I just use my phone most of the time with the purpose of what's it called? Okay, time to put the cheat code. During streams, I generally, use my phone to read chat and everything, because I don't have multiple screens. I still need to buy a second screen eventually. Well, that's cheat code number 1. Do I need to put cheat code number 2 or not? I don't think we need cheat code number 2, just... we may as well just put cheat code. We may as well put cheat code number 2. I could put Cherino, which is a hilarious one to put in, but I think cheat code number 2 will be this, and that should be enough. This should be very funny. Wonder how much it costs for you to mail you a monitor. Quite a lot, probably, Tini. It is international shipping, after all. Remember that most of the time I don't participate in Pyre's giveaways because it would cost him an arm and a leg to just ship me anything. Which is a shame because I really love a lot of the merch that he gets from Japan. I should probably try to get some merch as well for some giveaways from the Japan Expo when I go there. It's probably longer than that. It's already like 13-ish hours. For me, it's like 13 hours plane or so for me to go visit my family in Mexico, so I would assume Hawaii is even longer than that. You don't live in France though, Kyle. Imagine if these were not chibis. How freaking degenerate it would be. Yeah, this thing's gonna get deleted as soon as it's Mika's turn. Kekbai. Kekbai. Mika just deletes shit. He's like a cheat code for yellow enemies. Just freaking Kekbais them away. Brown Dust 2? Is that what Brown Dust 2 does? That it's not chibi animation? I mean, I appreciate the way they animated stuff as well as chibis. But yeah, maybe I'll eventually get a second monitor. It's just not my highest priority at the moment, I would say. Like, my top priority is probably saving to upgrade the computer. After that, it's probably gonna be like a small secondary monitor just for chat or something. And it's not even that high of a priority. I mean, phone works just fine at the moment, so might just start saving for other stuff. I don't know. It's not like a super high priority to on my list, a second monitor. Just because a phone fills that role pretty well. It's nice to have second monitors though, because when I had my job in my in the firm that I did have a second monitor, and that really helped with productivity a lot. Especially when I had to do things like, what's it called? Simultaneously filling up an Excel sheet and looking up currency conversion rates and stuff. But, yeah. It is what it is. 6 monitor feels a little bit like overkill, though. It feels like unnecessary overkill. Like, you could make a case for 3 monitors, but I just cannot think of a good way of justifying 6 monitors. The boss is just freaking kegged by here. Look at that. Just gets sprayed like a cat with water. 6 or more monitors is trying to be an architect in the Matrix. That is turking. That is very true. That is very, very true. Like, at that point, what are you even using so many monitors for? Because for me, multiple monitors is just for convenience in terms of productivity, right? That's the way I view it. How's it going, Levinson? Let's see. Okay, we're progressing really nicely here, so we're gonna be able to do the pull soon. 1 for coding software, 1 for coding output where you're trying to manipulate, 1 for your tab on Google, Twitch streams, and 2 for your games. So basically, you're not gonna use the first 2 or 3 that you mention, and the other 3 are what you're actually gonna be using. So, as proven by your own words, you probably only need 3 at best. How's it going, Livingston? Oh, speaking of your usual pragging jokes, by the way, Livingston, did you see the post that some people made about the developers of Girls Frontline confirming that such modules exist in fucking Girls Frontline for some reason? So your wish got made, at least in Girls Frontline, I guess. I don't know what prompted them to even say that those things were a thing, but if that makes people happy, sure. Get sprayed with water. Get sprayed with water, nerd. Get sprayed with water, nerd. Amazing. Have I managed to avoid Stellar Blade spoilers so far? I've completely given up on avoiding Stellar Blade spoilers, but somehow I still have no idea what the story is about. So, I guess so? I guess I actually have actively avoided the Stellar Blade spoilers. Without even trying, by the way. I haven't even tried to avoid them, and I still don't even know what the start of the story is or what the story is even about. That's actually amazing. Now that you mention it. Hold on. I've only seen gameplay and Sephi fail to do a boss. That's all I've seen so far. That's actually... How in the fuck have I avoided spoilers from Stellar Blade better than fucking any other game that I've ever played? That's actually amazing. You know what? I'm gonna sync my stamina on the second one. There. Hold on. We have quite a few we have quite a bit of stamina saved up. We have quite a bit of stamina saved up. Hold on, this is not the end. Oh wait, these tickets I need to... Right, I need to do the lessons too. Ooh, changing main zone. Right, they added this zone. I love those chibis so much though. So if he did not lose to the boss, he was building pity for next boss fight. That is very true. That is very true. He was building pity for the next fight so the boss would feel sorry for him and let him win. Oh no, I will do my pulls today. I'm just freaking getting rid of the stamina. Because getting rid of my stamina is very quick. You have no idea how quick that is, actually. I just need to freaking... It goes by really quickly. Once you have cleared the stage, there is a sweep function, which is something that many games could learn from. Because, as I've always said in terms of designing these type of games that have daily grinding, the daily grind does not get more interesting going from the 499th time you do it to the 500th time. It does not get more interesting, so there is no point and no reason not to put a freaking skip function to these type of things. No matter the game. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, whatever. If people want a manual, that's on them. But grinding the same fucking relic area or the same fucking whatever it is doesn't get more interesting if you do it 500 times to 501 times. That will always be my take. Nikkei SI, the thing is, you clear it once and you sweep the rest, so it's fine-ish. Right? They should add a function if you have cleared SI a certain number of days in a row. For it, a certain number of times in a row for each boss, to prove that you're capable of doing it without cheesing. Or to prove that you're able to do it consistently, to at least just allow you to skip every time, right? But for Nikkei SI, I'm fine, because it's one time. You don't have to do it 3 times, unlike Nikkei SI early on, right? That was fucking obnoxious as hell to do. Then you have to avoid Discord and the internet in general to avoid Last Kingdom Story 2 spoilers. Ooh, that's gonna be another one, yeah. I could put a warning on my Discord, Toonie, to avoid spoilers on that front, on the off-topic channel and everything. Because honestly, I don't want to have spoilers either, so that benefits me too. Okay, so we have grabbed that stamina. Okay, so let's grab some screws too. What characters do I have in the game? Quite a few, actually. I wouldn't be able to tell you all of them. Well, later on, because Toonie probably doesn't plan on playing it immediately. That's the aim. And you always have, like, those people that speedrun the fucking game early on as well. So it's probably better for me to just put a warning to avoid any spoilers of any kind. Oh, I'm already out of... okay. Honestly, why not? Honestly, why not? There. 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 Gotta empty that shop, am I right? Okay, and then this one. Do I have any currency? No, I do not. But what I do have is the exchange one, don't I? Yep, I fucking knew it. We have the Loto machine as well. Should I make a macro for this Loto machine and just deal with it later? Oh, wait, I got the Saturn. Do I care about anything else in here? I kind of care about these tactical ones, but... Do I care about anything else? Not really. There. Let's just try to grab as many Aleph as possible. We're building pity for the actual pulls here. Holy shit, we're actually not hitting the LF. That's actually impressive. We're actually not hitting the LF. Wait, where's the jackpot at? Jackpot Doko. Mod check? Mod check? Oh, there we go. Fucking hell. Wait, where is the LF? Come on, give it. So I can refresh again. Mod check? Come on, give it. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I should have... We had it there, so now we can just refresh. I don't remember who else the voice actress of Misaki Mikoto voiced as well. I know there are a few famous roles that she has had. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Do you know, Ragnar, what she has voiced? Also, how's it going, V-Man? I hope Crown Skin doesn't spoil anything, appearance or voice lines. I'm not waiting. Oh, no, that won't happen. What I don't want is data mines, though, right? Being shared on the Discord. That is a... Okay, so data mines on the Discord, I don't want them for gacha games such as Hoyo Games, Nikke, and so on. For the sole reason that it's for legal purposes. I don't want to have those floating on my Discord because that could single-handedly kill, first of all, any partnership I could have with those games. And second of all, it also could be a liability in itself, in case you didn't know. Depending on the policies about data mines and everything. That is the whole reason why I don't accept data mined content on the Discord. After that, it's whatever. Like, you guys are free to do whatever you want, right? I cannot control what you guys do outside of the Discord. So it really doesn't matter to me. But within the Discord and within my channel and everything, I don't want to see those. Meanwhile, gold data mines everywhere. Yeah, each content creator deals with it their own way, right? I don't want to deal with the legal liability that it could hold, so I just don't want to deal with it. And some content creators just don't care. They're like, whatever. Right. Okay, so let us begin with the polls for Misaki Shoko. I really hope it goes well, though. We do have the polls to pity at least one, I think. So hopefully it goes well. So everyone in chat, let us start praising. I can make your strength my own as she transforms, imagine. Okay, let us start the praise. As usual, I never look at what my first pull is. So I have no idea what it will be. Hold on, I know that it's somewhere here. Until I hear the first voice line. Okay, there we go. Now I have no idea what is going to happen. In case I had lemonade stands. Okay, so what are we getting? Are we getting anything? So far, nothing. Oh, okay. A 3-star right off the bat. Oh, okay. It's a spook that... Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Shigure Hot Spring, I'll take it. I'll take. Are we getting anything else? Yo, I'll take it. It's 3-star right off the bat, and it's a Hot Spring altar that I didn't have. I'll take that. Yo, I'll take that. Although it's not Misaki, though. The people who like spam reports and get pissed off over a leak. It's not just that, Kyle. You don't really understand what my point is, and you probably missed Tuni's point. 3-star equal HSR. Yes, indeed, Enik. Okay, so that didn't have anything. So, unlike Nikke, we're not looking for goldens. We're looking for purples here. So we're looking for purples here. Yeah, no 3-star here either. Damn.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始
No 3-star here either. We're 30 pulls in, but we already got a 3-star, so I count that already as kind of winning, but this is not looking very good. You want purple? Crack open a pilgrim mold? True that.
めての出会いは必然。これから
Let's
どう
see.
ぞよろしくお
Wrong
願いしま
link.
す。先生、
Yeah, that is a wrong link. What was that?
自警団
That
任
was
務
not
の
a
延長
purple
ですね。
either.
トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力します。
What are you sharing, Toonie? Let's see. Yes. basically what Toonie just shared. Hold on. Yeah, this is basically the idea behind Nikke versus Blue Archive. This is basically the idea. That is exactly the idea. That is exactly the idea behind it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's another 3-star. Let's see what we get. I fucking love how you can randomly draw whatever you want. Oh, it's the last one too.
ヘナ学園
Okay.
給食部のジュリと本の中の物語
It's not a skin, it's an alter, Kyle.
給食部自警団
It's
任務
it
の
works the
延長
same way as Privity versus Mate Privity or Winter Ludmilla versus regular
ヘナ
Ludmilla.
学園給食部
Nikke is following that type of formula when it comes to those.
試練が怖いときごきげんよ
Which is something that has been done also in Princess Connect and many other gacha
うご
games.
主人様の
Oh,
メイド
Bunny Akane, okay.
茜です
That's a dupe though, so that's kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. Let's see. Come on, chat. Praise, praise. We want to see that Misaki Shoko. We want to see the Misaki. Can I make a proper... Oh. Damn. Not a purple, though. Wait, do I even have that one? I think I already had a copy of that one, huh? So it's basically the way it works on Blue Archive. It's a spark. There is no soft pity or whatever. You have to spark. Oh, 3-star. Okay, what are we getting? What is in the box? What is in the box? Oh, first one is a 3-star. Okay, what are we getting? Red Winter again. That's an off banner again. That's a new one though. I'll take that. I'll take a new 3-star. I'll take a new 3-star. Okay, come on. Please give me Shokuho. Sensei. Yo, how's it going, Kani? How's it going? Not a purple though. Come on. Praise, praise. Hopefully we get Shokuho here. Soon. If we get Shokuho soon, we can swap to the Misaka banner. You hear a banger track? Yeah, this is a really good track from Nikke. Hopefully Indoville will give us some luck here. Come on. What are we getting? Nothing again. It could always fake out though. That's a possibility. It can always fake out. We're on our last ropes though. See, it could always fake out though. That's the thing. Praise things. You've heard that track 100 times already? Yeah. It's a good track though. We're almost out of pulls though. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Rage. I guess I've been too lucky lately. Like, the game is like, yeah, you've been way too lucky lately. Your luck ends here. I've been way too lucky lately on Blue Archive and even on other gacha games in general, so I guess my luck just ends here. Although it would be very funny if I got her on the last few pulls. Yeah, we're on our last few. I still can get I can probably still scrounge up pity. 200 pulls for 5+ is fine. I mean, I guess so, but it's still kind of sad. And then we are on our last 10 pull here. That's a shame. So I guess I'll have to scrounge up 10 pulls, 20 pulls to get pity somehow. Oh, 30, wait, what? I guess I'll have to get 30 pulls, I guess I'll have to farm 30 pulls to get to pity. I really, really want, Misaki, though. I could probably get them, though. Because I still have stuff to clear in general. I still have, wait, have I cleared total? Total Assault is not active at the moment. Grand Assault is not active either. So I could probably just push a little bit further in the campaign to get more gems, and I could probably eventually get to the pity, so we're kind of chilling here. We're kind of chilling. Students, let's just check that real quick. What a nice story. Yoink. Let's just check the LFs real quick, because I got a few dupes here, didn't I? I think I got a few dupes, so let's see if we have anything that can be upgraded. Pretty close on some of them, though. Pretty close on some of them, actually. But I don't think I have upgrades, do I? Oh, yeah, there. There is one. There we go, that's one. That is one that came from the pulling session, because I know she wasn't there before. Same for Kayoko. 6 golds. 6 golds in 200 in Nikkei is actually not that great. You have a 4% chance, so the expected value is 4 per 100, so 8 per 200. In Blue Archive, though, the expected is 2 per 100. So 4 per 200 would be the expected. So I was a little bit above the expected by one student. Oh, we got the gun. Bunny Eclipse already perfect. Oh, there's another one. What's nice, though, is that you can upgrade characters in terms of rarity, right? So instead of always sitting at... Wait, hold on. Have I... Oh, wait, I haven't unlocked that. Instead of always sitting at 1-star, 2-star, or even 3-star rarity, you can get them all the way to 5-star. Now, what that does mean is that the game is very dupe-heavy, which is a big downside, but at least you don't have a true... You don't have a really, truly useless unit, do you? If you can upgrade their rarity, right? Oh, you guys are talking about brown dust too, I see. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we did get quite a few dupes here and there, didn't we? We did get quite a few dupes here and there, huh? There's another one. Now she's 5-star. We can also trigger her gun as well. I don't use her, but yo, at least I have it, right? So there is that as well. Also, I'm mostly free to play on this game, so all of this stuff is mostly free to play. New Nikkei is meta, but very sus. You mean Crown? I say mostly because I believe I bought like one. I think I bought like one or two GSSRs across my time playing Blue Archive. GSSR means guaranteed 3-star tickets. There we go. Okay. Also, hold on. One of my favorite wallpapers is not this one, not you. Hold on. Where is it? Not this one. The Wakamo one, where is it? Wakamo, where are you? Not you. Not you. Not you. Where's the Wakamo one? Did I even put it here? Hold on. Oh, there it is. The fucking Wakamo one where she burns everything to the ground to get to you. Summer Helm, Summer Bay Guillotine. Can you tell Nikki is the other gacha, the only gacha game you play? Yeah. I freaking love this one so much. Ara ara. How's it going, K-Don? She's the yandere of this game, by the way. She's like a mega yandere in this game. Basically turned the entire city in a sea of flames just to get to you. She basically turned the entire city in a sea of flames just to get to you. Am I forgetting something? Because that thing is pinging me since earlier. Crazy for thinking that the Nikke main campaign should stop increasing the recommended power by now and let new players finish all the chapters. I agree with you. Honestly, I agree with you. For me, there is no reason to gatekeep the main campaign. Who gives a shit? Hard campaign, though, I don't want them to touch it or nerf it, though. But that's just me. 1 Vivian, 2 Viviana, 1 Virtuoso, 1 Spectalter. Oh, nice. That's not that bad. Like, let the new players enjoy the entire story almost uninterrupted. That would be my take on it. I see no reason to gatekeep the main story. Let's see. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so we are done with the Blue Archive segment. Because we have done the dailies as well. We have done the dailies too. So let us go into Star Rail. Would you guys say I should try the new Honkai Impact game, or rather the remake, or is it like not that good? You don't care about collabs? 2B was good, but the rest was mid. I mean, collabs are always that. They are fan service at the end of the day, right? That's all they are. So if you don't care about the franchises that they're bringing through the collab, you're never gonna care about it, right? There is no shot you will care about it, ever. Unless they're, like, very meta and it actually matters somehow. Let's see. So we have a few things to do in Star Rail as well before reset. I thought you wanted to do Brown Dust. I haven't updated Brown Dust, so it's impossible for me to play it tonight. Unless y'all want to sit throughout God knows how many updates, because I haven't played it in a while. Shifto will probably nerf normal campaign chapters 25 or 30 on 2nd anniversary. They'll probably nerf it even sooner than that, actually. That's the thing, right? They'll probably nerf it even sooner because around... They've already done multiple nerfs to the campaign, actually. So that's something to keep in mind, is that they have already done multiple nerfs to the campaign. The anniversary one was not the only one. The core gameplay should be roughly the same, yeah. It seems a little bit open worldish though. How's it going, Zima? It looks open worldy-ish, kind of the same way Honkai Star Rail is. like ReZero, but the collab was a huge letdown for you? Really, Anik? The thing is, you gotta remember that don't expect award-winning writing for collaborations. That's not gonna happen. HSR is open world since when? I said semi-open world. You know how there's multiple steps to... you have like linear progression, then you have instanced open world, and then you have true open world. What I meant by open world was basically the instance open world type of thing. The type of shit you see with FF14 or with, what's it called? Blade and Soul and the like. Where you have like multiple areas that you're kind of free to explore, but they're all instanced. FF14 collabs have decent story. I expect that standard. Really, they have a decent story. Let me... I know I sent it to Linian. Where is it? Let's see. I know I have it somewhere in here. Also, let's continue this farm. Defeated only a trimester of tactics. But yeah, that's the what I meant by open world when I said that it looked open world-ish, right? Is that it looked somewhat open world. I can probably have it somewhere here. I know I sent it to Linian recently too. But yeah, that's what I meant by yeah, there we go. There we go. So yeah, collabs in FF14 in a nutshell. I present to you FF14 collabs in a nutshell. And there we go. Also, by the way, in case you think it's a joke. Hold on. In case you think it's a joke. Just in case you think it's a joke. I welcome to you to one of the latest FF14 collabs. But yeah, the FF ones are a little bit of a special case. On average, collabs are not award-winning writing. And you would even say, for example, when it comes to story writing, when FF14 versus their collab stories, generally on average, their writing is better for the actual things. It will never be on par with what the main writing is. I might have been a little bit desensitized to all of that though because of the fact that I've seen so many collabs in different gacha games. That will have to probably wait tomorrow's stream, Zimuff. If you really want a huge TLDR on that, people are being stupid. But I still need to look a few details just to be sure that I know what I'm talking about. The people that are refunding, though, based on those quote-unquote censorships, though, are absolutely fucking stupid. Like, this is the old man in me that is just talking about it, is that you can really tell they're kind of young. Or not very mature, I guess, would be the other word. Because, yeah, by principle, you could fight it and everything, but it's a matter of pick your fucking battles wisely. Don't try to die on every fucking hill. Now, I can look a little bit more into what caused the situation, and that's what I plan on discussing. But honestly, it's a very silly thing. It's incredibly silly. Let's see. Do I want more Izumo? I probably want more Izumo for Akron, don't I? You probably want more Izumo for Akron. Do you have a PS5? No, I don't. I wish I had though, because I would buy the game. Well, none of these are very appealing, but I guess Big Lotto is the best option here. I mean, Effect Resist is not a bad one to pick up. Wow. Crit damage, I guess. Their attack will deal more damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we do get a little bit of perfect combat node. Combat node always kind of works out because we can just kill them like this. There. Like, it might just be the old fart in me that is just talking about this, because it's incredibly silly in my eyes that they're fighting and dying on that hill of, like, by principle, we're gonna refund the game, we're not gonna play. The game is amazing even without the fucking fan service. And the level of quote-unquote censorship is so minimal that you just sound, oops, I did not mean to hit them normally there. That the people that do make a big deal out of it, just from my perspective, right? Like, this is just from my perspective, are making a big deal out of something that doesn't really matter. One guy thinking, yeah, then again, you have also the people that just abuse it for the sake of not paying for a game. That's no different from piracy, though, so I don't count them. But it's a very, very silly thing, all in my eyes. Now, I can look into what caused it and more from a business perspective. But when it comes to all of the people that are just, you know, fighting and dying on that hill, that's not on my concern. I find it very silly. Like, sure, fuck censorship and everything, but there comes a point in life where you have to pick your battles. And that is not a battle that I'm even gonna bother. There are so many other things that are more important in life. Okay, that thing is just gonna die. I guess I'm gonna lurk because I have to defeat some foes in the RTS game Dorito. Yeah, have a good one, Kenny. Thanks a lot for the lurk. Much appreciated. Someone made 20k off of a Dorito chip. What? What is that story about? Oh, he's gonna... Oh, that's fine. And we push Akron a little bit forward here. There we go, let's just kill it off with the burst. That's kind of my take on the whole outrage side of things, right? You gotta remember that some of the people on Twitter, for example, that, you know, perpetuate all of this outrage and everything, they stand to benefit from it. They get exposure, they get to, you know, push some of their stuff and everything. And that's whatever, like, a lot of people do that, I don't care. But you gotta remember that that's a thing too. So, for example, Grums, or whatever his name is, he stands to gain from that, right? Because he's getting a lot of eyeballs on whatever he's doing and everything. He might believe in it, but he also actually benefits from it. So he has a incentive to keep pushing these type of things because it gives him a platform and it gets more eyeballs on what he's doing. You can think of it kind of like when, for example, people cover certain very controversial topics. It's bound to give them a platform. Some of them truly believe in it. Some of them do it because it gives them a platform. And some do it because of both. Now, there's of course a lot of people that will take things to incredibly silly degrees, right? So for example, that whole bounty on someone's head, that is stupid. Like, grow up. Not understanding as an adult that those type of actions have consequences is very, very silly. Very, very silly indeed. There. Am I pulling for Robin? I'm not sure, actually. I've been thinking about pulling for Robin. I've been thinking of pulling for Robin, but I'm not entirely sure just yet. The problem is I want to save for Firefly as well. That's the thing. The main thing is I want to save for Firefly. I'm safe, you can't call the cops on me. I've talked about breast, I'm safe. Damn. Oh, that's so dumb. It's a very silly thing in general. How many... I would only get 40... I would only get 48 out of this versus 32. I guess I can go for this, actually. Fuck it. 48% crit damage is fine. I do lose all of the cosmic fragments for the shop, but it doesn't matter, honestly. Firefly is our wife, we must get her. I really like Firefly, though. And the whole Sentai character thing is pretty neat, too. Right. Like, that whole Sentai character I really like, too. Firefly and Jade 2.3 pick waifu material. Yeah, I know, right? Jade also looks amazing, too. My pick will be Firefly, though. But I really like Jade, too. What's really amazing, by the way, about the Nikkei song for the collab that you guys are listening to is that this is sang. They actually got a VTuber to sing this. There are some VTubers that are so insanely talented. I cannot believe it every time I see it. Yeah, the login music as well, but what I'm talking about is the one that we were listening to earlier. Right. And honestly, I prefer the fighting music to the login one. The VTuber actively plays Nika. Which one was it? I don't remember the name of the one that sang the other one. Because the one I remember the most is what's it called? Mimori Celestia that did the collab fight song. Chabel Tonia. I'll look that up, actually. Thanks for telling me right now. I did hear about it, but I absolutely did not remember the name. Oh, that is really unlucky. Actually grabbed both Akron and Sparkle. That's really unfortunate. There we go.
You want to pick
Okay,
my
we can
music?
actually
I mean, sure.
do quite a bit of burst damage here.
涙雨
This is gonna hurt a lot. Look at those slashes. Bonk. Instant transition.
本名転換
You got other VTubers like Amelie who do work for Gacha and just disappear. Yeah, I mean, Amelie is very active in the Star Rail community, though. But outside of that, yeah, she didn't stick around for Nikke, for example, as far as I know. I'm not... I could be wrong, though, so don't quote me on that. She's just farming. I mean, that's fine.
みんなそこで深淵を迎え
Nothing wrong. Gacha games are 90% grinding after all.
見つけてごらん世の万人事なす
And it's their job. They have no... There is no rule that says that they must play the games that they voice. Imagine Yui Ishikawa doing that, right? Imagine fucking Yui Ishikawa following the rule of play the gacha games or the games that you voice in. Like, she would just never voice anymore. Like, just imagine.
また罪を背負ってしまった
Let's see. So we can get some out of our coins here. What song? Let's see. What are you requesting? Sure, whatever. To me, it's so weird that certain resurgence in popularity of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, because people didn't talk that much about the game back when it came out, and I played it when it came out. And over the years, it just became this huge meme that people talk all over the internet about. To me, it's just very bizarre. But I guess that's the thing. But I guess that's what memes are at the end of the day. The NVAs for HSR are part of the game community. It's pretty unique. That is true. They're very, very integral to it. I've noticed that a lot of the VAs of Honkai Star Rail very, very actively participate in everything game-related. And they, you know, stream the game and everything. It's very unique, yeah. I agree with you, V-Man. I already cleared the game. I have no incentive to play it. I cleared everything, even Sam's freaking Jetstream Sam's side story thingy. I have literally no incentive to play it. I already cleared it. Let's see. What's really interesting is that the artists that made these songs that are like very memed when it comes to Metal Gear, they made also songs for Blade and Soul. They actually made a song for Blade and Soul and everything. Bunk, 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 and bam. And everything's basically dead. Actually, I can put the song from Blade and Soul so you guys can see what I mean. So you guys hear the voice and everything and the style of the artist. Right. They made others as well, not just that song. They made multiple songs for Blade and Soul, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that's really nice, sealing wax of erudition. That will actually help quite a bit. There we go. What's really sad though is that we'll never get a proper Metal Gear ever again because Hideo Kojima left. Was basically so mistreated by by that company that shall not be named. Oh, there. Hold on, if I push Akron forward... Can I pop that quickly enough? So the objective is gonna be to pop the thing before it escapes. Can I pop that thing before it escapes? That's fine, it doesn't matter for Akron because she doesn't rely on energy. So I need to... Oh, okay, never mind, she just killed everything. He just killed everything in one go. Sheesh. Okay, so let me just put you guys the... one of the songs that they made for Blade and Soul. This was a boss fight music, by the way, and it was so good because it fit the theme of the boss fight in Blade and Soul as well. Because the story of the character is that that character basically killed all of your family, and that's what it started the whole quest in Blade and Soul, for you to chase after her and everything, and the story of Blade and Soul. This is basically the music during it. Man, I remember I was so surprised when I saw this in Blade and Soul back then. I was fighting Jin Soo-yoon. I should probably hit twice here. We can push Akron forward here. Okay, that's gonna be quite a bit of damage, isn't it? Bunk. And we can slash again at it, actually. That's gonna just murder it, isn't it? It's gonna get absolutely murked. That's fine. Doesn't matter. That's fine, it legitimately does not matter. We can push everything forward too. That's fine. Really doesn't matter much. It really doesn't matter that much because we're gonna kill and it's gonna be fine. Kyle, you can drop that topic. I don't want it to go into politics and everything. There we go. Nice. Okay, so that's another one down. There's also another song, actually, in Blade and Soul that they have for from this artist as well. This is the PvP song in Blade and Soul, which is also by, again, the ones that made the Metal Gear song. Ooh, do I want... Actually, I'm not gonna spend that many Cosmic Fragments, so that's actually not that bad. Just in case, history fictionologists. Aeon of Erudition, 3-star, Enhanced 2, Enhanced 3. What do I have, actually? So I have a few, but do I have enough to get value out of it? I think I'll get more value enhancing a 3-star one. Saw Part 2. I guess this one would work quite well, but I want Punk Lord, actually. Losing 20% of my HP is not a big deal. As I always say, as long as your HP doesn't hit 0, you're good to go. Magic the Gathering Logic 101. It's not even as long as your HP doesn't hit 0. As long as you don't lose the game, you're good to go. That's actually more like Magic the Gathering in a nutshell. Magic the Gathering in a nutshell is basically that. As long as you don't lose the game, it doesn't matter if your HP becomes negative, 0, or whatever, you're still good to go, because Platinum Angel and all of those other shenanigans exist. It's so stupid. 2, 3, and yoink. Okay, we refresh. Push. We're regenerating so much energy too. Okay, so we can transition it probably before it does its thing too. Or maybe not. Doesn't really matter though, because... Bonk. This is not gonna matter, is it? Yep, she's free. Okay, so there we go. Also, I kind of want to put Steel in my heart again. Okay, so now we're completely boosted. This is gonna hurt. This should hit quite a bit. Jesus, that damage. And we can boost Akron forward even further. Yep. Like going through butter. There we go. We can kind of just spam our abilities, don't we? Do I have any reason not to spam a lot of these abilities? So we push forward Akron. He's good at grab both, so... I probably should have cast it a little bit before. But it should be fine, I think? That's fine. Yep, he's dead. Absolutely turbo dead. He's absolutely dead here. Bunk. There. Thing's just gonna get shredded. Mitsukete Goran. 1, 2, 3, and bam. There it goes. Okay, so that's simulated universe done. Yo, how's it going, Mr. Tokam? What's good? Nothing much, just here playing some HSR. Having fun. How's it going, man? Doing the weeklies before I forget they exist. Doing weeklies before I forget they even exist. Did they refresh the Embers exchange? Oh, yes, they did. Nice. Gotta grab Gotta grab these. I could do a few pulls on adventuring just for building pity. Or I could save them, to be honest. These singles, though, I can just use them. This is fine. Imagine I get something like a Himiko of these singles. That would be insane. Reset for the pulls? Yeah. Exactly. It would be insane if I got something out of these, but I don't think I'm even close to anything like pity. Oh, planetary rendezvous though. How far off would I be of pity here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, moment of victory. So I'm basically 15 to pity, if there is even a pity here. Was Max Bench Business trying to play reverse 1999 yesterday? I see. We could do one single here. That's fine. I'll save the rest there. Yeah, as expected. Okay. Let's see. What is there that I need to keep an eye out on? I have already collected all of these, so we're kind of good on that. We're chilling there. We big chilling here. Oh, we have the invitation code thingy, but... I'm pretty sure this one already cleared everything. Yeah, we're big chilling on the event. So I guess Feast of the Seats is up next, huh? How's it going, Nia? Tangerine come home. How's it going, girl? Tangerine come home. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, I'm personally saving for Firefly. Hopefully, she's not too painful to obtain. I didn't clear these entirely, did I? Right, I still need to clear these. Somehow I still haven't managed to get 3 stars here. I think I was very close. Yeah, I was 3k away last time. I don't even remember how I did 3k last time. What I could do, though, is because Japard is imaginary, I could bring Ratio to trigger Herda more often, right? And here I could just aim to kill as quickly as possible. Oh, thanks for the lurk, much appreciated. You missed Durarara? Yeah, it was good. It was very good. Bakano is also good. I think I preferred Bakano over Durarara, though. Thank you, Ali, favorite mommy. True. Okay, can I maybe strike like this? How's it going, Yenny? Oh, I set aside a counter review for you, Mr. Yenny, so that you can get your account review today. Bunk. Kuru kuru. Feels okay, man? Yeah, I mean, anytime. I really like the Durarara songs there as well. You know what I miss as well that didn't get a lot of attention back in the day? Did any of you watch God's Notepad or Kami-sama no Memochu? I like that series so much. Kururin.
そうよ一体人事な
No, that's Yami. No, Yanni. Yanni still has some self-respect. He doesn't invest into Neve. He still has some leftover respect. He has optimal investments.
真理を探り語尾を根絶する
代価を払ってもらう
That's probably not gonna work, is it? I feel this is not gonna work. Maybe if I had put maybe if instead of Bronya I put Topaz. Maybe if I put Topaz instead of Bronya it would work better, right?
どんな隙間見抜く砲丸を持ってみ
Would have more procs probably.
僕が質問する答えてみろ
避けられない一戦我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った守るべき
It probably will work better if I put Topaz or something, right?
消化勝利世の万人事
I have a feeling it would just work better, wouldn't it? This is not gonna work then. I need to get way more points out of this. Problem is that a lot of my teams are not geared towards this type of content. What is the turbulence? This one is the... I have to look at it actually. Because this is the previous one. So yeah, this is not gonna work. Let me just double check. Manual play as expected. You tell me you can clear this on auto, Nia, because I'm jealous if you can. So the turbulence on this one is... let me see, where is it? Use a skill to attack an enemy. There is an 80% chance to inflict shatter. Enemies use their abilities, inflict 1 stack of Scalded. After characters use their ultimate, their action is advanced by 100. Too brain dead. I think that's a turbulence, right? Hold on. Oh, whimsically. When allies use their ultimate attack, an enemy target inflicts stacks of shatter, stacking up to 6 times. At the end of the target's turn, or when the target is defeated, it deals a set amount of damage. So it's very ultimate spam oriented, but it's still very AoE too. So I may as well run this. Run this with the skills, and then run it down here, right? Yeah, it's based on ultimate spam. The problem is I've tried Jingliu. Doesn't spam enough. It just doesn't clear AoE wise enough. That's been like the issue that I've been having. I'm very close to... I was very close to clearing last time at 60 at 60k, but I just didn't make it because I don't wave clear early enough. My units don't have any real issues killing, if that makes sense. Like, they have no real issues killing the bosses. But the waves is what I'm struggling the most with. That's kind of my issue at the moment.
回答を楽しみにしてっすマイナスだ
Kudu-kudu. So I need either to AoE clear them quickly enough that they all explode on the enemy, or I need to continuously trigger this. Need more AoE, yeah, that's what I figured.
感謝してね
I can probably hit them with this, right? I get an A. Bonk. And this breaks this.
もう限界か答えてみろ
That's a 100%.
0点
That should follow up as well.
存在とは感知される知識は尺と真理を
But yeah, I basically need more AoE somehow.
マイナスだ
So he's gonna follow up. That should not trigger Herda, huh? Herda is not triggering enough. Did I misremember how Herda triggered?
テスト
I probably completely forgot how Herda even triggered, huh? That should trigger the follow-up. Two guys from the same union attacking you, it's so unfair, really. Yeah, I want to kudu as much as possible, but... Like, this skill spam is clearly built around using Sparkle, isn't it? And burst spam as well, using some other ones like Akron. Kududin, yep. Okay, this should... Kududin, there we go, that's a trigger.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
And that should almost kill the enemies. That's too slow still. That's still too slow. Because with 8k points, I am not gonna make it. With 8k points, I'm not gonna make it. So I need to think of a different team, huh? Is that on Kududin because you played on EN? Oh, really? Yeah. Also, welcome back, Nor. I mean, I could just put freaking Herdan like this, right? The question is, can I AoE down quickly enough? The answer has very often been no. Let's see if we can make it, though. The JP voiceover is really good, though, for Honkai Star Rail. You gotta say. Okay. It's kind of funny that we got the collab music from ReZero earlier, and now we have the actual ReZero song as well. Kudu and break. Kududin. Restart. I used to love ReZero a lot. Your advice is to clear floor 3 with 3 stars first. It would be easier. For some reason, I struggled quite a bit with the previous floor as well. But yeah, that's probably for the best to clear... Oh, you mean floor 3 as in actual... the third node, not like not like the ones that I'm on. Or, maybe I should, actually. Oh, I've dropped the Fu, I dropped the Fu freaking thing. That's not good. I'm really tempted to... It's better to just do it like this. Kududin. There's the Fu shield. Yeah, the third node. Okay, yeah. Maybe I should try that, yeah. Some rewards is better than no rewards, right? My idea was to try to clear as deep as possible in one go, because that allows you to... You know, what's it called? To get the rewards of the previous floors. Some rewards are better than no rewards. IS2 and IS3. I can get them whenever I want though. I could push her forward here. Yeah, what I could do is here, do it like this. That enemy explodes, and when you just blow them up entirely. Okay, so these should blow up, right? Surely they blow up. Ah, that's so close. If I could get a little bit over 20k maybe or something, I could maybe do it with the other team. So maybe... Okay, I'll push forward Jingli just for the extra damage. If I could hit a little bit over 20k, maybe. Yeah, that's the end. Maybe 20k will be enough. Hopefully it will be. I don't know if it will be. Struggle with Note 4 in this brief and the last one? Really? Oh, that makes me, in a weird way, feel a little bit better about how I dealt with it then. We push this one forward. One, two, three, four. Everything's dead. I guess like this is for the best, isn't it? I should try to avoid losing too much HP because this team... Because this team actually struggles on HP later on. Mitsuke Goran. This team actually struggles later on with HP, so it's not a good thing. Sayonara and pum. Maybe that's a little bit of overkill though. Let's try this. So one of them should have all 9 of these stacks. I hope what I'm hearing is not lightning or thunder, because that is actually scary. Ooh, they're almost killing Acheron. No, they killed Are you kidding me? All the attacks went to Acheron. Bro! All the attacks went to Acheron. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What are the odds? Okay, let's just... what are the odds? I know it's a little bit of gambling, but... Come on, like... That felt a little bit too targeted. There goes that. I'm just gonna blow them all up. Like this. That, yep, there we go. I was gonna say that almost blew it up. That thing's just gonna explode and blow up the other one. So now we can just Kafka this. Hopefully that's enough. Bam. That makes a little chain reaction. Not enough. Oh, maybe. Maybe copium? Maybe copium. Okay, so we can push this a little bit. I think it's better if I aim for this one, though. Because that way it's 2 that die. Wait, why are you not there? God damn it. Okay, so all of these will die, I think. Yeah, all of them die. That leaves those 2 dogs. My objective is to not have to use the what's it called? Ult of Black Swan here, because we can use the ult of Black Swan instantly here as an opener. I do want to target like this. Okay, hopefully we do enough damage that we can kind of deal with this. Sayonara and pump. Okay, that thing is gonna get a turn, isn't it? Maybe if I do it like... Wait, are you the one who's getting a turn? No, it's the other thing that is getting a turn, huh? No, please don't target Akron anymore. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, please don't target Akron. No! Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Why? You piece of shit. Oh, you piece of shit. Why? Oh, that's such a fucking piece of shit. If they target Akron too much, it's fucking doomed. Come on. So freaking close. So, the early ones are fine. They just need to target something other than fucking Akron. Okay, there we go. It's gonna create a chain reaction that's gonna bring that thing forward. And this should make a big chain reaction too. Killing basically everything. I guess like this is fine. There we go. We're trying to make as many chain reactions as possible. What I could do is push Akron here. Of course we want to use this. I could save the Kafka one for afterwards, right? Surely. That explodes. And then Sayonara. And pam. Everything dies in a chain reaction here, right? Okay. So this will allow us to trigger Akron instantly. Now the problem is that we won't have the Akron opener. The upside though is that it saves us a lot of HP though. That's a big downside though. We can push Akron forward here as well. I kind of want to delete this one a little bit. There. Oh, Akron is frozen. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so now we can target Kokoli, I guess. Sayonara. And pam. Here we should have a massive chain reaction. Now the problem is gonna be these things. That thing could ruin our day here. That's fine. Oh, please attack Sparkle again. That would actually be nice. We can break these. It's fine. Akron is finally free. Jesus Christ, that took a while. That took a while, but Akron is finally free. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can probably trigger a little bit forward here. Oh, you're the one that I need to target. Okay. That is actually scary. Sayonara. And pum. Okay. I want to break this one. And kind of try to blow them up here. Is this gonna make it there? Okay, she froze Kafka. That's kind of fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now we need to... can we even... I don't think we can make it, actually. Fuck. No, so close. Oh, so close. Just a tiny bit more damage on Cocolia would have been fine. Ah, that's so close. Barely anything missing, too. Oh, that's so close, too. Would it be easier on this one? Probably not. That's the worst part of it, because this one has bad elements for me. Oh, that's so close, too. That is so close, too. Is there any optimization I could make that would allow me to clear that? Is there anything that would allow me to maybe... 2000 is barely anything. But I don't think I can upgrade relics, though. Do I have any better relics? So we have this one that is like, whatever. This one has attack and speed. I could up this in hopes of getting more attack and speed. I don't have good helmets, though. That's really unfortunate. Although this one has only 5% crit damage, so... Theoretically, wouldn't the attack be better? Attack and speed be better? Let's see what we actually get out of this enhancement. Let's get this to 6. Well, we got crit damage and it increased the defense. So it's already technically better, isn't it? It's already technically better. I think this one is already technically better than the other one, right? Because this one only had crit damage at 5%. This one got more crit damage, got a little bit more attack, and got some speed. Can we get some better gloves too? Attack, crit rate. No, we don't really have... Oh, wait. This one has attack, speed, and crit rate. Hold on. That's 3 good stats. In theory, this one could go really hard. Hold on. In theory, this one could go really hard. In theory, this one could go really, really hard. Speed, and no attack or crit rate. Do I prefer that one over this one, though? No, this one has way more attack. So it's already kind of doomed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could replace ratios, though. 18% crit damage, though. Do I want to replace that? Chest piece has crit rate, crit damage. I probably don't want to replace that. And these boots have speed, so... This one has 18% attack. It's time to check the arena. Thanks for the reminder. You have 11 more days to play around stuff? For sure, yeah. It feels close, though. I need to check the arena, actually. Thanks for the reminder, Tini. So first it needs to be electro damage. So first requirement, electro. Oh, there's a lightning damage, but that's not a good one. This one has lightning, but only one attack. Don't feel like any of these are good. I don't feel any of these are actually all that great for Akron. Yeah, none of these are all that great. Rope, we can check for better ropes, though. Let's see. So this rope has attack and 17% crit damage, though. So that's going to be difficult to one-up. This was at crit damage, but it's an HP rope, so... Man, these ropes are depressing. Most of these ropes are depressing. This one has attack, crit damage. Hold on. In theory, this rope shouldn't be that depressing. Hold on, where is it? Crit damage. I saw it earlier. I know you're here. It's an attack, crit damage. In theory, this one could be good. Let's hope it's not a depressing rope that will make us want to use it differently. Okay, let's see. So what are you giving? 2 on the defense. Yep, that's doomed. I hate this game sometimes. I hate this game sometimes. Do we have any other attack ropes that are usable? Or are they just all a noose type of ropes? Oh. Attack and crit damage, but it's an HP rope, so that's a noose. No. Unlucky, actually. We really don't have any... Wow. That's actually really unfortunate. We don't have any good ropes. Oh, man. That is so unfortunate. Let's see the arena real quick. No, I'm still rank 2. Okay. So they haven't hit me. Unless they're trying to do frame perfect
Set in
hit.
2 minutes. Go check your arena.
Yeah, I already... Thanks a lot for the... Thanks for the text-to-speech reminder. But yeah. Unlucky. We do have more time though, so... I guess we'll have to just optimize a bit more. There are like a lot of minute optimizations we can do to clear this. Okay, time to go on to Nikke though. There we go. What was this song even? Oh, this is Rhythm in Literature from... Right. That one was a weird song. I remember now. The fuck? Why are you here? Why are you in my playlist now? Fucking Kyle. Why is that thing in my playlist? No, please don't add that to my playlist. There. Oh, this one is nice though. Time for some Nikke. And Kyle's song requests are slowly polluting my actual playlists. Because the playlists that I use are the YouTube For You playlists, you know? The My Mix type of thing. So it just picks from music that I listen to occasionally. Yeah, I just deleted it. Exactly, Yanni. I just deleted it from the playlist, so it shouldn't show up anymore. You got attacked 7 times today? Jeez. Oh, I should put the Gamba as well, actually, now that I think about it. Let's put the Gamba. Let's put a 15-minute Gambage. After this, we have 2 account reviews, so it's going to be Mr. Yanni and Kyle. That's gonna be interesting too. Hello, Nikkei, can you load? I kind of hope to clear Nihilister this week, actually, now that I think about it, because by the end of this week, I will probably be 381. So I kind of want to clear it before 381. Because there will be the part 2 and everything. What's Nikkei? Is it that booty jiggle game? I saw a post that I did not expect, though. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Honkai Star Rail content creator Braxophone. I occasionally watch some of his stuff, and he made a post recently saying that basically, yeah, Nikkei is a good game. I was like, oh, that's surprising. But yeah, it's a good game. So many people dismiss it because of the booty jiggling. Okay, like, be honest with me, chat, right? Like, be honest with me. How many of you started the game ironically or, you know, expecting it to be some sort of glorified Azure lane or whatever, and were surprised by how good it actually was? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of people started it kind of like ironically. Guilty as charged. Yeah, there's TD already. Because I've heard a lot of people basically say that. They started the game, raise hand, had to see the jiggle physics for yourself. You saw chapter 1 ending and decided to try it out and ended up having a good time. Oh, so you were spoiled the plot twist of chapter 1. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gacha costumes up. I will buy it much later though. You're adamant that you never start Nikkei and then you saw sell and trial it and you were sold? Interesting. So you were part of the people that were brought by the VTuber wave. Unfortunately, I hope this costume is gonna last 13 days. Do I have enough time? Ooh. That's gonna be rough. I probably should be able to get it still. My wallet is in a bit of a rough spot, but I can probably get it still. Well, we all know how this is gonna, the first... wait, they only give you one free on this one? That's fucking... Didn't they give more free stuff on the Modernia one? So it's gonna be 50 bucks. Oh, that's a bit rough on the wallet at the moment. Oh, go to the shop. Oh, right. You had to get the free ones in the shop, right? That's, by the way, a psychological trick that that these games use. It's easier psychologically for a lot of people that wouldn't do the jump to buy if they get it from the shop. But now it's... I already got the free one, apparently. So yeah, they only gave... I lost. Look at it, that covered as they took away our pantyhose. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see the... So let's see. We can see it in game though. Hold on. I'm actually curious what it looks like. Hold on. There's crown. Oh wait, you cannot. Wait, you cannot preview it? That's unusual. Why can I not preview? Usually you can preview it. The fuck? That's unusual. That's actually unusual. You can usually preview them. I guess they haven't updated it yet properly, huh? Well, I'll get it during the week anyways, so... I will get it during the week anyways, so don't worry too much about that.
王国を脅かす者たちに
But
審判の槍をマイティツールズの工房へようこそっすまた来てくださいっすありがとうございますご活用くださいっすありがとうございます
let's see.
合法的にショッピング楽しんじゃってください決済完了
Mm.
衝動買いってなんでこんなにお買い上げあざーっす決済完了こんにちは中央政府統合電子保
Okay.
王国を
You can preview it in the Gacha reward list. Let's see. Hello? Oh, here. Let's see. That is... It's called Naked King.
私の服がよく見えませんかチャイムが言っていましたわこれで私は真の王に
What is that glowing thing though? And I guess it kind of works, huh? Actually, I'm not sure I'll get it. It will depend as well on the idle version on the lobby, I guess. It looks good, but looking the name they ain't lying, yeah. MLB lobby pause champ. The hands are weird, yeah.
チャイムが言っていましたわこれ
Is this a play on the king's new clothes?
私の服がよく見えませんか
Yeah, this is a take on the king's new clothes, isn't it?
民の願いが織りなしたものなの
The king's new cloak or whatever it was called. You don't like the electric on it? I'll have to think about whether I want to buy it. Also, the resources that they give I also kind of like, so...
王国を脅かす者たちに審判
I guess I'll have to think about it. Let's do the rest of the dailies first, though. But yeah, the hands are weird, aren't they? I don't know what they were going for with those hands. We came for the burst, we stay for the burst. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I might actually skip on it. I'm not sure. I do need to save. You like everything except the shooting pose? That's fair, right? That is fair. The shooting pose is a little bit odd. I gotta agree on that. The shooting pose is a little bit odd. How's it going? I'm not Le French. The electric effect is weird. It is weird, isn't it? It is weird. Gotta love all the pluses that for some reason we didn't get 6 free tickets for Crown. I know, right, Kanto? That was so weird. Like, we got 6 free tickets for mod, but we didn't get 6 free tickets for thingy. We only got 1 ticket, King. No, I didn't get them. You just saw me, literally. Yeah, for the gacha pulling, 6 tickets. You literally saw me not have them. I only had 1 ticket there for the pool. You have to collect them in the... No, it was blacked out, yeah. Like, I can... Hold on, I can show you again. I can show it again. Hold on. If you use it for mod, you don't get it for the others. See? free 0 out of 1 here, and all the other ones are paying. If you go to the thingy, well, I already have my mod, so it doesn't matter. But see, I only got... see, I only got 1. Use the free tickets for mod, but you still got the C. Is it bugged? Let me just reset. Okay, let's just restart. Let's see if it really is because it's bugged. Let's restart and see it. But Konto seems to have the same issue, though. How's it going, Mr. Gold? Let me show you out, homie. How's it going? I've been lurking your Smash streams. Pretty fun to see you back in the FGC. Did you use any pool on Crown before? No. I literally just logged in. That's the thing. How's it going, Rolo? I didn't use anything. That's the thing. I literally just logged in right now. It got added right now. So no, there is no shot I used them before that. The only thing I logged in on Nikkei earlier today was to collect my outpost and to check on my PvP. That's it. I mean, if it's bugged, yeah, I'll report it, but it almost feels like it's intentional. You had 6 tickets for both. Konto also seemed to have the same issue, though. Or have you not checked your own Nikkei yet, Mr. Konto? We're supposed to get 6 from both. I mean, I haven't had time to check the notes yet, so... And this is a gacha game after all. Let's see. Let's see the system notice. Update on the 29th. Fixed an issue. This is the same, isn't it? April the 25th. So where in the notes does it mention this? Modernia, Snow White, Diesel, Crown. Or is it in the notice here on the costume gacha? Let's see. First draw free, second draw 1 ticket, third draw, etc. So this is... Hold on. First draw free. So this was the same on both. Okay, let's see the ticket shop. Nope. Nope. Not in the mail either. It's in the note that I just closed. Let's see. So I'm bugged, I guess. Let's see. Is it on the update or is it on the optimization? Because that's so weird. Let's see. This is for that. This is the free Nikkei Kilo. So this is the Modernia one, Crown Costume. You can obtain gacha draws by using the Crown Costume gacha special item. Special item can be purchased in the item shop. Claim 6 gacha draw special items for free at the gacha shop. Hold on. Yeah, so it is bugged. Compensation equals free skin. It does seem like a bug, so I'll have to report that later, I guess. Okay. What is bugged? The gacha costume for Crown, because it's not giving me the free pulls that I'm supposed to be getting. These bugs happening to enough people? Apologems incoming? Probably. Probably, actually. That's the interesting. I personally assume that they did it for one and not the other because gacha game at the end of the day, but if it's a bug, then I guess apologems incoming. Not the worst. Free skin one. I mean, we got the Modernia one, so there's that. Then we're gonna get a Red Hood one as well. Oh, that's the wrong answer for her. We're still a little bit off for Snow White, huh? Those hands are creepy. Wait, what? Oh yeah, a little bit. Right. Isn't there supposed to be a function that tells you if you already have had that Bond question before and give you the correct answer? Pretty sure they added that, right? Modernia is a gacha skin plus... No, I'm talking about the other Modernia skin, Kyle. Apollo skin, that would be nice. Yeah. May only work if you get it already. I've seen all of them, but I guess... Oh wait, I was supposed to wait on this one. We can probably gift her a few things, because I do want to get her to... Bomb 20. There. Okay, so which ones are we missing? Oh yeah. You've only seen it once in a repeat response. So yeah, it is for repeat ones. That was a little bit of a creepy advice session, so we're gonna just ignore it. Never give up, never back down, Exia. Never give up, never back down. Oh, this one we don't have the quick one, but it doesn't matter what we respond on this one, we'll be maxed out. And that was the function that we mentioned earlier. Nice. Okay. Up next, we have on the daily list going into the arc. Got another SSR from their free daily pull, but it's still plus. Hey, it's close enough. It's iron, and she has something that looks like a spear. Wow, they actually are not hitting me. Fuck. They are actually not hitting me. Are they just fucking fighting each other down there? Are they like just constantly fighting each other down there like I was earlier? It's so weird. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Seems like they may just be fighting each other all the time down there. Oh wow. I mean, I guess we can just freaking... You got a Blankenik? Nice. Should I try using... Hold on. Okay. Chat, let's bring a stopwatch. Hold on. Okay, so we need to time it. We need to time this. Is it faster to skip or to go in here? So... Larry Nixie, how's it going? You really want the crown skin? How much does it need to guarantee? To guarantee, it's like $50-ish or so, I think. Think it's still faster to skip? You think so? Are you sure about that, Toonie? Are you sure about that? Hold on, let's skip and see. It's like 50-ish, 60-ish. It should be 50, actually. They lowered the price from 60 to 50, didn't they? Yeah, it actually is slower, Tuni. It actually is slower. Hold on, it actually is slower. That's amazing. This is because it's reset. That's because it recently reset, so it didn't reshuffle, but the opponents that it's offering me are a mix of the new players and because nobody has done their arena yet. Yeah, no one has logged in, exactly. And I don't really care about Rookie that much, so... Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that as soon as I'm gonna be fighting people of equal power, it's gonna be faster to skip. But here it's actually faster to just freaking hit them. I'm not the only one. I'm not surprised. Konto mentioned it earlier as well. Per already posted on main court feedback. Wait, Pyre did? Hold on, let me go to main court and just put a point Pepe left. Where is it? Feedback or issues? Hold on. Is it on issues or is it on feedback? Hold on. There. It feels a little bit BM to actually put a Pepe point and left. I'm really tempted to, though. I'm really tempted to put a Pepe point in left. Okay, let us just continue. People riot, yeah, feedback. Yeah, Konto is chatting in there. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm not the only one that has the issue, apparently. Who is pinging me there? A fucking herder is... Hey, herder is here. What? There we go. Can only buy 4 out of 5 now, so you literally cannot buy the skin without spending more. Ooh. That is actually bad. So I guess I'll have to wait for it to be fixed, huh? If it's Herder, I have absolutely no hesitation in Pepe Point and laughing at him. If it's Herder, I absolutely have no hesitation. Yeah, I'd say just wait it out for them to fix it, Ragna. Honestly, just wait for them to fix it. No point in being, you know, impatient about it. Maybe we'll get even some free pulls as compensation or something. Interesting. Skinless, imagine. What if they purposely time the free 6 so we reach story ending 2 in 2 more days? Imagine. Okay, let's clear this. So we have basically the perfect setup now for a 0-second clear. It's just a matter of me being quick enough to do 0-second clear. There we go. That should be 0-second, right? That might still be 1 second, actually. That might still be 1 second. Yeah, it's still 1 second clear. Damn it. I didn't release quickly enough. Can we do a watch party for what? I don't really do a lot of watch party stuff. I generally don't have much time after streams, and during the day I don't have that much time either. That's why I haven't really done stuff like Anime Watch Party and stuff. Is the Gambage closed? Hold on. Is the Gamba closed? Yeah, the Gamba is closed. The Gamba is closed. Okay, so let us... Hold on, we don't need you in here anymore. Friendship ended with Hold on, friendship ended with Tia. Best friend is now Crown. This actually should be comfier than Tia too, because the damage is just that much greater. Probably because you don't have the... Because you're probably not allowed to gamble wherever you're at. Oh fuck, I forgot to disable... I forgot to disable freaking aim assist. That thing just latched onto thing. It just freaking latched on the wrong thing, so I don't think I hit the wing. Could be your state that doesn't allow gambling, you know? That's the thing. So for example, I know that my viewers from Singapore and my viewers from the Netherlands cannot gamble. For example. Oh, that's 0. That's a big disappointment. Could have to do with your Mr. Worldwide. Says the freaking Pinoy that is watching me. What do you mean? And also you're Miss Worldwide too. Have you seen your viewer base? Nia, come on. What up with that? Your state is the home of casinos. Am I wrong though, Nia? Am I wrong? Miss Worldwide over here. Your Gamba usually works? That's weird. For everyone else it worked though, so you may have wanted to refresh or something. Maybe there's a plugin on your browser that is preventing you from... Okay, we covered those. I do want to get rid of... Oh, it got its ability off, but that should be fine. I could do this actually to just trigger... Because it doesn't really matter, I'm just waiting for the burst anyways. As long as I don't enter full burst, we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, there's a intermediate stage maybe? No, there should be a boss appearing soon. There it is. It hooked onto Lud, so that's really unlucky. There we go. You want the crown skin? It looks amazing, but there are some things that make me consider personally. What's wrong with her skin? They're like, it's not wrong, but how do I put it? I like it, but I don't know if I like it enough to spend to buy it just yet. Especially because it's a pricey one at that. I can show you in a second. It looks good, but the hands that they put on the skin are kind of weird. Oh, these are... Like, the hands that they put on the skin and everything are kind of odd, I guess.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。遠くだ。
Awakama.
幸運は
あ
今の
また
私たちが
ドキドキは
人のところに訪れるものですよ。
Kuwaku.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
One, two.
幸運はいつも私たちの
There we go. Will I lose my free-to-play title if I get the crown skin? Not like this, it has a gun larynx. Yes, but it's worth it, isn't it? If you like it that much, like, just go for it. Like, that's the thing, right, is who cares about free-to-play status? Unironically, just buy whatever makes you happy if you can afford it. If you don't want to buy it, don't buy it. It's just as simple as that. The whole free-to-play versus non-free-to-play is kind of pointless, honestly.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。
It's just freaking whatever you're comfortable in. Ooh, those things are... those things are... Should be good.
インターミッション。
Also, how's it going, Browsy?
ちょっと待っててください。幸運
Like, I never really understood that mindset of having a chip on your shoulder about being free-to-play or not. It's like...
人のところに訪れるものですよ。
It's whatever you really like doing and whatever you prefer.
これなら幸運のウサギって言えますよね。
Just like I never understood as well whales that that muck free-to-plays. Like, it goes both ways. Alright, we were on Tribe Tower Modernia, weren't we? Last time,
セット完了。
Last time I did reach Tribe Tower mod. I think we can kill her.
戦闘シミュレーションを実行します。
You filthy free-to-play freaking Ragna. This fucking Discord is a mess. The boob window strat.
ちょっと待って。王国を脅かす者たち。審査無限
Can I break? Yeah, I can break it.
どこだ。1、2。ちょっと待っててください。
Ooh, this is gonna be a long one, isn't it?
王国を脅かす者たち。昆虫審判無限集中攻撃の時です。
This is gonna be a very long fight, isn't it?
どこだ。
Especially because of the freaking Alice non-stop freaking shooting.
王国を脅かす者たち。
I need to rest my finger from time to time, like, Jesus Christ.
ちょっと待っててくださいね。どこだ。ちょっと待っててくださいね。王国を脅かす者たち。全てを審判の槍を。
Freaking not stopping. Oh wait, I should have broken those wings. Oops, that's a lot of damage loss.
待っててくださいね。1、2。どこだ。リロードです。1、
Oh fuck. I uncovered to identify as a free-to-play, that's what matters now. It's the mindset of starting addiction and digging never... It's not really about that, isn't it? Most of the ones that really have a chip on their shoulders about being a free-to-play is never about never about that. It's just a bragging thing to say, look at what I can do. Like, look at how good I am at the game type of shit. I've rarely seen, you know, the ones that really have type of thing. I don't know. Maybe that's just my experience from other games. In all fairness. Jesus Christ, this is gonna take a while. Jesus Christ, it just never ends. It just fucking never ends. Okay, let's just break a wing here. And probably break a wing here to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Okay, Crown has no cover. I should have used burst there. Damn it. My Crown still has clothes and no towel. I'm not sure yet if I'm gonna buy it. That's the thing. I'm not sure yet. And I would also need to warn my bank not to freaking randomly disable my credit card again like last time. Or rather a debit card, because it's not a credit card, it's a fucking debit card. It should be this cycle. Oh, there we go. I was about to say it should be around this cycle that that she does her little missile dance. Oh, yeah, the never-ending Alice spam. This fucking never ends, does it? Oh, my fingers. Oh, my fucking fingers. Oh, I hate manualing Alice so much sometimes. Oh, and I'm gonna have to do that for fucking Nihilister too. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do that for Nihilister too. Oh no. Ichini, we're getting good at manualing Alice. Yeah. If only you had a gaming chair. Yeah, I probably should set that up on my throne, shouldn't I? Please get me a gaming chair. Oh god. Yo, I have a proper office chair now. I don't have my old chair anymore. I have an office chair now, so at least there is that upgrade that happened a while back. I could probably level up soon, couldn't I? 3,700. Yeah, we're actually pretty close to leveling up. Also, I just love how I'm just accumulating these things in preparation for that stupid rework of the gear system. Honestly, that whole situation of them not addressing, completely ignoring the whole Alice part of the thing and still having that stupid detection system that they have just makes me consider, increasingly making me consider making a video and a step-by-step guide on how to make a macro. Let's see. Yep, there's the other one. I do know, however, that if I make it, I'll probably be instantly removed from the official creator program. Not that I care, though. Yep, over there. I would like that. What up, Kyle? Not during my stream now. '07 ohm. I mean, okay, here's a little bit of a hot take, right? Now, the problem is that that idea would work if I was a bigger creator, but the concept that I have about this is if a developer knows about an issue and does not fix it, one of the best ways to force their hand into fixing it is by making it widespread. So for example, you could have in a video game an exploit that is causing a lot of issues, and if the developers are blatantly ignoring it at first, or at least are blatantly ignoring it, and kind of like made no real effort to address it or whatever, if you make it incredibly widespread to the point that it cannot be ignored anymore, you force their hand, if that makes sense. Just make another YouTube channel, not alienate. They cannot remove my YouTube channel for that, by the way. What I would lose would essentially just be essentially the fact that I'm an official content creator for Nikkei. That's all I would lose, and it honestly doesn't matter to me. I unironically couldn't care less about this title. Time to call Sky, yep. That's kind of the idea. If it becomes widespread enough, they have no choice but to fix it. It doesn't matter. How's my day per usual? Pretty good, thanks.
Kiro, あんまり不安に思わないでください。ごめんなさい。緊張してしまって。
But if I ever were to make a video on how to make macros step by step and how to dodge the system, that would be basically it.
タロスもラプンツェルもいますから。
Because what's really funny is the way you can dodge the system with
How about I
macros means that
waterboard
if they
you
try to
instead?
patch that, they would be fucking over manual players significantly more, to the point that they would be shooting themselves in the foot really badly.
もちろんです。
Thanks for the hydrate. Just because of how their detection system works.
チャイムのことは心配無用です。ここで終わったりはしませんわ。私もそう思いますが。そんなに不安がっていては。
Oh yeah, did I ever show you guys? Hold on. You guys probably saw it in my video, didn't you? Let's see. Let me just find that real quick. Where did I put it actually? I'm pretty sure I sent it to... Who did I send it to? Oh, I know I put it on Void channel. Hold on. Did I ever show you this thing that I made for... So there was already a meme that was this, but I had to remake it myself for the purpose of a video. So for the purpose of a video, I had to remake that meme. Yeah, I got Scarlet Larynx. But yeah, for the purpose of a video, I remade the meme, but with this instead. With the entire context of the story as well. I just fucking love it. It's so dumb. Yeah, I got Scarlet a while back. Bloodbath time. That reminds you of that one Doki Doki Literature Club thing. Did you guys say swallow? Mocha TOS. Did someone say swallow? I need to... Hold on. Hold on. I need to... Hold on. I need to save this somewhere. I need to DM this later to Pyre. There. I need to send this to Pyre later. I need to just send this to Pyre later. That's perfect. There we go.
皆さんもピルグリムなんですか？まあ、そう呼ばれているようだ。助けてくださり
What is up with the
ありがとうご
playlist?
ざいます。
Oh, okay, this is good.
本当にダメかと思いました。
Time for part 2 of the
礼に
story
は
there.
及ばぬさ。地上で生きている数少ない仲間を助けただけだ。
始まってからどれだけ経った？
1時間ぐらいです。
そうか。心配するな。ニケは頭を切られた程度で死にはしない。
The problem is the
今の
possible
ところは
corruption,
そ
though.
ういうことだ。二人とも励まそうとしてくれてるんですよね。
Unless there's corruption
So-
involved.
先ほどから気になっていたが、マリアンはずいぶん落ち着いたようだ。
Hmm.
成長が早いとは知っていたが、ここまで短時間で。
成長期だからな。
She's still in her
それ
adolescence.
にしても早すぎではないかい？
成長期には腹が減る。
She's a growing girl and needs sustenance here. Take this rice
注い
cake
で
balls.
作った。
Did she make those things from hell again with the freaking...
そんなに貴重なものをありがとうございます。
Are those the infamous rice balls with centipedes in them?
噛み合ってない気がするんですが。
クラウン、
はい。
Are those the rice balls with centipedes again? Have I seen Box 2 playing Nikin? No, I rarely watch I rarely watch streams in general outside of like friends from time to time.
これからどうするつ
I just don't have the time for
こ
that.
の場を守りますわ。
一時的にはしのげるだろう。それは問題ではない。しかし、私たちの力には限りがある。奴らはそうではない。いつか限界が来る。
It feels like that could have been the freaking
万年を
rice ball
ひっくり
centipede
返
though.
せる何かがいるな。あの数を相手にするのはいくら私たちでも無理があろう。最良の方法はリーダーを倒すことですわね。
Please kill
王国に
Chatterbox.
沿って城を捨てて攻めるということかい？そういう戦も嫌いではない。分の悪い戦いこそ心が躍る。ここが何もない僻地なら私もそうしただろう。
So Scarlet is still kind of a battle maniac,
放棄
huh?
することはできない。あれの準備は進んでいる
So
のか？
Scarlet, even though she seems to have become very chill, is still a battle maniac.
必要です。
使うのは難しいか。
ではどうしましょうか？チャイムを待ちますわ。チャイムは私の秘書であり、この王国の頭脳です。この状況を打ち破る妙案を何か持っているに違いありませんわ。
では、私は見張りをしていよう。
I will stand guard. Yeah, this is absolutely fucking over zone all over again, isn't it?
そのことはご心配なく。そういうことなら私も風に当たってこようかね。はぐれているものがいればついでに切っておこう。
Freaking Scarlet is really in the mood of killing stuff, huh?
休んでおくがいい。
Scarlet is basically just saying, I will just stand guard as well and just kill everything in
あなた
sight.
たちが通ってきた隠し通路がありますわ。タロスの大きさならどうにか通れるでしょう。それだけですわ。その道開けっぱなしなんですか？ええ。
That is not good news.
あのチャイムの姿がまだ頭から離れません。正直すごく怖いです。でも皆さんを置いてはいけません。
Gotta love the fact that Crown always gives the option to kill or to run
どれだけお
away.
役に立てるかわかりませんが、できるところまでやってみます。わかりました。
Crown always gives the option to kill her every chance she gets to run away.
聞きたいと思っていましたわ。
Every
終
single
わりま
time.
した。どうだったんですか？
神経センサーおよび動力の縫合に成功しました。理論上、外傷は残っていません。機能は正常です。
まだ目覚めてはいませんが、ニーフの定着まで 時間がかかっているのだと思います。早晩目を覚ますはずです。早晩、何時頃でしょうか。具体的な時間じゃなくて近いうちにという意味です。私も分かっていましたわ。
Freaking crown
少しでも早い方が
again.
いいということですわ。はい、そうですね。ところでグレンとスノーホワイトは見張りに行きました。そうですか。相変わらず休もうとしないようですね。
I keep hearing something similar to Thunder. I'm gonna go have a.
マリアンですよね。はい、ラプンツェル。まあ、いつの間にか大きくなりましたね。そうでしょ。これはあなたが成長したら見せようと思っていた秘蔵のコレクションです。刺激が強いですからしっかり心の準備をして。
Oh no, Rapunzel behaving like a vodka aunt again.
はい、タロス、あれ何かスキャンできる？
プライバシー保護
I cannot provide an answer as I prefer to respect the privacy of others.
何なんだろう。皆さんは少しお休みください。
Even more degen, yep.
タッチ。あ、そういや、背筋を伸ばして見張りをする様子は。
Oh no, fucking Rapunzel. I swear, like, I've said this before, but to me, the three pilgrims, Rapunzel, Snow White, and Scarlet, are like the freaking vodka aunts of Marion.
どうしたんだろう。やっぱりピルグリムって何か違うのかな。
Like, Crown behaves a little bit like a proper mom towards Marion and stuff. And some of the counters behave either as mothers, like Reppy, or as siblings, like Anis and the others, and Neon. But freaking Rapunzel, Snow White, and Scarlet, like, all three of them are vodka aunts, like 100%. Wow. Gotta love that. Oh, isn't this the Yojo Senki song? Yeah, this is the Yojo Senki song. Oh wow, we're that deep into my playlist, huh?
それが王の責務ですわ。
Okay, time for some tower defense. Once we are done with the story, I'll immediately hop into Mr. Yanni's account review, and after that it will be Kyle's account review.
難しそうだ。
Yanni, if you're still here, could you DM me your email with the server as well so that I can get that faster once we're done?
My music? I mean, sure.
Yeah, thanks. Song request from Kachandra. Okay.
問題はその後だ。ラプチャーどもは押し寄せ
Thanks a lot, Yanni.
ヘレティックは最
Same for Kyle, by the way.
残っていたアンチェインドはあいつに渡した。
Where do I type the song? You can just paste the link here. That's fine.
ヘレティックを完全に打ち倒せる手段がない。
坊ちゃんを呼んではどうだい？
How about notifying
何
him?
かあったようです。おそらく手が回らないでしょう。連絡は何度か試しましたが届きません。通信
Oh,
状
she's
態
been
が
trying
悪
to
いので
contact
しょう
us.
か。エデンの方はどうでしょうか。エデンか。スノーホワイトが何と言うやら。
Oh, Snow would veto it.
だろうな。
ひとまずこの場を守って様子を見る。
ああ、それしかう
Hmm?
まい。
I said, Kyle, can you send me your by DMs your email and server as well, just like Yanni as well, to accelerate things? Because once I'm done with the story, I will basically go into the account reviews immediately.
そのつもりでしたが、馬に蹴られたので。
Got trampled by that meat sack. Damn.
トーカティブ、私は誰かにここまでの殺意を覚えたのは初めてです。私も少しくらい本能に忠実になってみてもいいかと。
お前ほど本能で動いている者はなかなかいないと思うがな。
それで来ないのですか？
Okay.
付き合ってやる理由が
So let's see. There is
徹底的に
a.
蹂躙しますよ。
Okay, that's fine. I can add. I can put this after this song, Chandra.
恐怖に
I
怯え
do
て
veto
死ぬ
certain
様を見
songs,
たいの
so
そう簡単にはいかないはずだ。巡礼者どもが3体合流した。手強いぞ。
所詮は人間もどきでしょ。
まあいい。
hmm.
乗ってやろう。ただし、マリアンには触れるな。
Keep your hands of Marion.
命令するつもりですか？
いや、協力
Merely a suggestion. No, that didn't sound like a
わか
suggestion.
りました。難しいことでもありませんし、それでは始めましょうか。
So he's really interested in Marion, huh?
グレン、ラプンツェル。
来たか。準備をします。
We're gonna have a portion of Goddess Squad plus additional pilgrims. That's gonna be interesting.
聞かせているのですか？ラプチャーたちが来ています。こんなに早く。チャイムの安全は？タロス。
最も安全
Oh,
だと
they
思われる
inverted the
場所に
dialogues
必要で
here.
す。
チャイムの安全は？
See, they inverted here these.
タロス。
They actually got these wrong. So this one should be here, this one should be here. They actually got these wrong. Someone might actually point it out
ただ
anyways.
し、王国そのものが破壊された場合は、その限りではありません。
そういう不吉なことはわざわざ言わないの。食い止めます。行きましょう。
Oh, right. I did mention that I was going to put... Yeah, there we go. No, not a translation error. It's more like they put the text in the wrong text boxes. The translation was correct. So Crown did ask how Chime was, as in, is she safe to Kilo? And Kilo asked Talos by just saying Talos to confirm Crown's status. The thing is, they inverted both the text on the text boxes. Same intern currently in charge of Crown gets a skin, probably.
事実上、あちらの兵力は無限に近いはずですから。それで地上奪還
The
が進まないんです
Kargator is impossible.
無限の兵力なんて無限のものなど存在しません。
Nothing is truly infinite.
すべてのものには限りがあります。同意だ。
Of course, Scarlet would agree with that. Okay, so let us place our little pilgrims here. I personally think that I could just place this here. And then we just place... Oh wait, I should probably... Hold on. Oh, I made a mistake, probably. We can... I thought I had one more slot. I would have put Talos instead. I mean, freaking... I should have actually put Kilo here. It's fine though, it's just story mode. Marion can probably solo most of left side on her own. Okay, I'm gonna need anti... Oh wait, these don't have Shrouded though. I thought they were gonna have Shrouded, but they didn't have Shrouded. Kind of interesting. So those things pop and they drop additional little shits. Curvy legs. They're called curvy legs. Music is dying. Oh, thanks for telling me. They're called curvy legs, imagine. Should be... Oh. There. Should be repaired now.
行くぞ。天地万物を準備帰ってください。行ける。セブンスドワーフフルアクティブ。貫け。
Freaking curvy legs, imagine. Oh, so those ends do have temporary shroud.
セブンスドワーフフルアクティブ。行くぞ。天地万物を切るとはこういうこと。準備できま。帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべき場所。私はここ。私はここにおる。とくとご。私はここにおる。
I probably should increase snow as well.
行くぞ。天地万物を切るとはこういうことだ。スノーホワイトだ。
Can I hit these in stealth while doing that?
あなたたちがいるべ。いける。セブンスドワーフフルアクティブ。貫け。 行くぞ。天地万物を切るとはこういうことだ。
I just need to deal with the small ones there.
準備で帰ってください。
I love how they just call some raptors with weird names, don't they? Curvy legs. Where's Mother Whale and Nihilister?
行くぞ。天地万物を切るとはこういうこと。
Not too sure.
スノー磨きにスノーホワイトだ。はい。 どうぞ。おかげでもっと強くなれそうです。
Oh, there is a chatterbox, and there is Indivilia too. Okay, interesting. So we're gonna...
いける。セブンスドワーフフル。行くぞ。天地万物を切るとはこういう。惜しいですね。
This little hovel has its own modest charms. Feel bad for I'm about to do to it.
および特殊個体を戦線に確認。
久しぶりだな。
Chatterbox, it's been a while.
そうか。うせろ。
Fucking dialogue between the two. There. I'm gonna put colors there.
先ほどはご丁寧な挨拶を。
I haven't forgotten what you did to me there.
殺して差し上げます。できることならお好きに。はい、どうぞ。
Oh, so Indivilia has stealth. Also, does she look kind of like a Doro thingy when she's walking in stealth? She kind of almost looks like a Doro thingy, doesn't she?
行くぞ。天地万物を切るとはこういう。準備で帰ってください。あなたたちがいるべき。
Can I hit her in stealth? Oh, I actually can hit her in stealth, huh? She caught it?
ヘレティックから大規模なナノマシン放出。
Oh, she teleported.
巨大化の前兆です。
Some form of transformation.
さて皆様、束の間の勝利は十分に味わえましたか？
Indivilia's voice is really nice, isn't it?
ここからは絶望の始まりです。
Oh, so she broke through. Okay. Indivilia force. Oh, this is the transformation.
この目障りな城壁から壊しましょう。
Time for it to fall. A black light bursts forth. At the same time, a giant mechanical pincer bursts out, hurling forth its colossal weight to blast a gaping hole into the wall.
ほう、巨大化の衝撃を利用して城壁を貫いたか。なかなかの策だ。
Indivilia returns to her original
どうか
form.
ティブ、寝ぼけている場合ではありません。
なんだ、
城内に侵入しました。
そうか。
They've entered the kingdom.
報告内部に侵入。
Okay. I need to remember to re-enable the in-game music. Oh, wait. The problem with re-enabling the in-game music is that they still haven't replied to me for the fucking copyright. And that's really annoying, because I don't want to get my VOD muted again, and I don't want to get a copyright claim from Sony again for something that is supposed to be free. That's rough. Kyle, there's nothing I can do about ads. Twitch forces streamers to have ads every so often. So there is no point in complaining in my chat about it. There's literally no point in it. So. It has been an hour, Kyle. I'm literally delaying the ads as much as I can every time, so no. So, yeah, if you want to use an ad blocker, just use a fucking ad blocker. But if you're going to complain in my chat, eventually I will actually time you out because it's actually annoying. There is not much I can do about it personally.
崩れた城壁からラプチャーが侵入してきます。スノーホワイト、ラプンツェル。城壁でラプチャーを食い止めておくれ。できれば穴も埋めてしまうのだ。あのヘレティックは私が相手をしよう。
Ooh, Scarlet is gonna fight.
差しの勝負がしたい。
Is gonna fight Indivilia one-on-one.
誰にも負けはしないさ。そのはずだが。たった一人で私と戦うつもりですか？大した自信です。それはどうかね。一人で城の中に飛び込む自信家にはかなわぬと思うが。それだけの。
Wait, Scarlet is gonna 1v1 a heretic? That sounds insane.
こちらもだ。
Scarlet is cute? Yeah, she is, isn't she, Nia?
早く終わらせましょう。私はそちらの王に用がありますので。
I already caught on to it. I just don't care enough about timing him out for the hydrates. I knew from the get-go that that was the case. It's not clever and it's not hidden at all. Okay.
勝率の計算結果をお聞きになりますか？いらない。勝率が高いなら、とっくに教えてくれてるでしょ。正しい推測です。勝率は高くありません。
マリアン。少し話をしないか。
There's no reason. There's no reason to talk.
私の民に話しかけてはなりません。ここから立ち去るのです。
You must be the king. Is he gonna fight Crown then? What a posture, yeah.
では、お前が消えれば、王国は滅亡というわけだ。
そうなれば、次の王が引き継ぐでしょう。
王様ごっこに夢中のようだな。いいだろう。邪魔者を先に始末してやる。誰かと話すときは静かな方がいいからな。
気が合いますわね。
So Crown is gonna 1v1 Chatterbox, huh?
騒がしいあなたにはここから立ち去っていただきます。
Wait, so Crown is gonna 1v1 Chatterbox and Scarlet is gonna 1v1 Indivilia. Holy shit. Chatterbox and Crown have the same posture? What? Ooh, wait, we're fighting Chatterbro. Oh, he's not gonna last more than 10 seconds, but yeah. Did he last even 10 seconds? Because this is just a event chapter after all. Yeah, 3 seconds. As expected.
なるほど。大口を叩くだけのことはある。
Oh, we get another ReZero song, actually. Jablonski forward with astounding speed, tackling Marion and pinning her against the wall.
マリアン、
私の名前を呼ばないでください。
お前はここにいるべきではない。思い出せ。自分が何者か。どういう
He's trying to poison Marion.
お前の起源。お前の生きる目的。
Trying to poison her back into becoming Modernia.
マリアンから離れて。
大事な話をしているところで。
Chatterbox nonchalantly flails one of its arms around and parries Talos.
左腕中波。動力不足によりナノコーティングが活性化されていません。
Oh, no nano coating is gonna be.
命中した場合、致命的なダメージになります。ご注意ください。
もし操縦席に当たったらどうなるの？
私は即座に機能を停止し、
And you will die. Damn.
様は死亡するでしょう。
Such a difficult fight, I know, right?
一度で戦意をなくしたか。鋼の体を持ちながら、さらに別の鋼の後ろに。
That's rich coming from Chatterbox, isn't it?
臆病者め。なんだ。
キロ、バカにしないでください。
Marion pulls Chatterbox's hand away and extracts herself from his grip.
この力。そうか。始まっていたか。
本当に口数が多い方ですわね。
You talk too much. Chatterbox blocks the spear hurled by Kren.
急ぐ必要はなかったようだ。
So they do have a plan for Marion in some way.
おとやら、マリアンの正体を知っているのか？
当然ですわ。
ほう。
Is he asking just about the heretic part? Maybe.
なぜだ？
私は王。マリアンはその民だからですわ。王は民を選びません。
大したものだ。
A king never discriminates. History kind of disagrees on that, but
弱すんだ。あとは時を待つだけだ。
Chatterbox disappears.
マリアン、頭が痛いです。タロス、マリアンの状態を確認して。
スキャンできません。原因不明です。
じゃあ何ならできるの？
私は戦闘および生存支援に特化した機能を
That's not what she was asking for.
そういう話じゃなくて。キロ、
Talking to an AI.
任せます。安全な場所へ。安全な場所ってどこですか？あなたが守っている場所です。それが一番安全なはずですわ。見てたじゃないですか。私は何も信じていますよ。
Crown runs off.
私にどうしろって。私は何も。
Come on, Kilo. You know you can do it.
手をつなぐことで心身の安定をもたらせます。
Oh, Talos clutching. Descending to hold Marion's hand.
頑張ってください、マリアン。私に頑張れって言ってくれましたよね。
Just cut off Chatterbox's legs. You should just freaking kill him. Like, just finish him off for
マリアン
good.
も頑張ってください。
Like, we have seen enough of Chatterbox. Let's just end him for now.
戦うしかありませんね。
I finish him off every 5 days. True that. Every 5 days we finish him off and he just keeps going back. Chatterbox is kind of like a cockroach, isn't it? You think you're done with it and then it just comes back.
数秒ばかりだが。皆の衆、少しだけ耐えてくれ。
Oh, Oh, this one. Okay, so this song, I will put another song afterwards. There is a very similar song in Nikke to this one, I feel. The sound of clashing steel echoes through the air. Scarlet and Indivilia trade rapid blows.
剣というより無知に近いな。尻尾の先に刃か？趣味の悪
It
い
is a
野郎
perversion
で
if nothing else.
剣を振り回すなんて原始的すぎると思いま
The
せん
primitive ape.
その原
She would
始
get
的
along
な
with
相手に
Frieza.
かすり傷の一つもつけられていないではないか？
では出力をもう少し上げてみましょうか出力を上げれば音速も超えられますよ
Indivilia's tail disappears in the blur. The swinging of her whip-like tail is too fast to be seen by the naked eye. Despite the blinding speed, however, Scarlet continues to parry each and every strike.
この程度か？つまらんな。
She's such a battle maniac.
技も策も狙いもない。力任せに振り回すのみ。こんなもの、剣術と呼ぶにも及ばぬよ。
Oh, she cut off the tail. The blades at the end of Indivilia's tail drops lifelessly to the ground.
音速を超えると言ったか。闇雲に振り回す剣では、光の速さを超えたとて意味がない。
I have a feeling that that fragment of the tail is gonna reanimate on its own. That feels like something she would do. Indivilia's tail regenerates. I have a feeling that the fragment that is on the ground shouldn't be forgotten about.
そうして生きていくことにどれほどの意味がある。不死の実を傘に来て上を目指すでもなく、それをひけらかすだけの生き様に何の面白みがある。
生意気に説教をするあなたのような存在をズタズタに引き裂く面白さがありますよ
そうか。では、ここまでだな。
そうですねあなたはここで終わりです
Crown Spear soars towards Indivilia, who manages to knock it out of the air.
不意打ちしか芸がないようですね
Crown picks up the spear from the ground.
あなたこそ
You talk too much.
待っていましたよ初めての経験でしたからでは無駄話はこれくらいにしてとっておきをお見せしましょうか
That fucking sadistic look that she has, they really got that again.
あれは好きではありませんだって美しくないでしょ
That sadistic smile that she has, they really did a good job with her design.
何かを吹き出しているのか。
Oh, is that the body of,
私は超高濃度のエブラ粒子を放出することができるのです
Oh yeah, and Crown is very susceptible to that.
皆さんご存知でしょ通信の妨害あるいは電気信号の遮断とも言えますね濃度が上がれば精密機械である人間もどきは動けなくなり気を失います
卑劣な手を。
Your face tells me you're
真剣な顔
terrified.
が見られました
Yeah, Crown is very susceptible to it.
あなたまさかエブラ粒子があなたにとっては
Yeah, they're poisonous to her. Damn. This event storyline is starting to remind you of the Alamo. Hope it has a better ending for the heroes. I think it will, though. I'm pretty sure it will.
その弱点は完璧な王など魅力がありませんものそうです その通りですね。少し面白くなってきました。
Scarlet charges forward and swings her sword. With startling rapidity, Indivilia pulls back and moves to the top of the castle
いい
wall.
ことを思いつきました。今はここまでにしておきます。
She then leaps behind the wall.
大丈夫かい？
The fact that Scarlet can hold her own 1v1 versus Indivilia is insane, though.
ラプンツェルの支援に回ってください。
承知した。休んでいたまえ。
The fact that she actually holds her own versus Indivilia is insane.
別の一部を取り崩して
Because heretics are known to be absurdly overpowered.
しかし長くは持たないだろう。
尽力に感謝いたしますわ。
でもあいつらは本当に入ってきたければいつでも入れるみたいですね。
現実的に見て、ここは単なる古い建築物だ。厚い城壁が少しは防壁の役割を果たすとはいえ、ラプチャー相手
When it comes to it, they don't stand a chance against raptors. Yeah, pretty much.
次もこの規模で仕掛けられたら
厳しいだろうな。
それでも守り抜きますわ。
ああ、そう信じている。
マリアは
This is gonna be interesting,
状
though.
態が安定して眠っています。ラプンツェルが様子を見ています。ストレスと疲労の蓄積らしいです。
Do I have the song that I was thinking of at hand?
次の襲撃に備えて
I don't.
城壁
I
の
think I
補修
have it in
と
my
武装の点
other
検は
playlist.
おそらく近いうちにまた。
So if you guys remember the other song that I put
大丈
earlier,
夫ですか？
it reminded me of this song actually.
問題ありません。
城壁の外からエブラ粒子が散布されているようだ。時間をかけて毒殺。
It kind of reminded me of this
Yeah,
song, the
hi.
other one.
趣味が悪い。
皆さん、チャイムが目を覚ましました。
Story is Destiny 2 Forsaken. There are probably similarities, but I don't play Destiny, so I cannot say much about that.
この年で戦うのは大変じゃの。
ノートをする。
フォローは必要ない。自分のことにし。
By the way, this is a music from Nikkei, in case you guys forgot about the freaking hero song.
やりに行くとするかね。 縫合は無
We
事に
managed
成
to
功し
settle
ま
the
した。
wound.
耳は残念ですが、形だけです。十分です。感謝いたしますわ。タロ
Mm.
スも見事でしたわ。
ありがとうございます。チャイム。生き返って本当によかった。
お前とタロスの頑張りだと聞いたのだ。礼を言うのだ。おかげで助かったのだ。やはりお前を連れてきて正解だったのだ。チャイム。お嬢様。
Your sim room took forever because you forgot to burst. Wait, you just basically auto-attacked it to death, huh?
少々二人にしていただけますか？
Well, the commander... We don't know when in the timeline this is taking part, right? Rapunzel said that she tried to contact us, but we didn't respond. So this could be happening while we were dealing with Nihilister. This could be happening while we were in Eden. This could be... Oh, wait, no, this cannot happen in those time periods because Indivilia is already back. This could be happening while we are doing the entire freaking Crystal Chamber bullshit. This could literally be happening when we're dealing with Sexo as well. Like, there are a lot of things that could be happening simultaneously. You kept spamming Red Hood thinking, why is nothing happening? Yeah. You're calling same time frame as Crystal Chamber? That would make sense, right? Everyone leaves and give Crown and Chime a moment alone.
チャイム。話しなさい。言いたいことがあるのでしょ。
お嬢様、あいつらが
命を助けてやるから。王
Hmm.
国を憂えと。私など生かしておいても何の危険にもならないと。
There's 1-5 in English, so it's time for JP goodness, yeah.
私は
The commander doesn't know anything about the kingdom. Oh yeah, he doesn't... No, we haven't... We only have interacted with Crown and Chime during the whole recovering Rappy from Red Hood thing. So we've barely talked with them. My guess is that this is taking place during the time frame around Crystal Chamber and everything. So we have our hands full with other nonsense.
それがとても悔しいのです。悔しくて一矢報いてやろうとしてもそれが
So the best bet would actually be around Crystal Chamber timing.
とても悔しい
And
の
the
です。
Crystal Chamber area where we're at is basically like being in the dark continent of Monster Hunter. We have our own hands full. Really badly.
チャイム、私に証明してみせるのです。あなたが無力でないことを、そしてあなたを生かしておいたことをキャツラに後悔させるのです。
Hmm.
クラウン王国の最初の民、王の秘書たるチャイムがどれほど恐るべき存在か、あなたを甘く見たことがどれほど愚かだったのか、思い知らせてやりましょう。
Crown is amazing, isn't she?
この屈辱を晴らしてみせます。
The commander doesn't know much about the kingdom. We just know it exists, basically, Tuni.
信じています。
The event has branched off from the formula commander and the counters. I like that. We see more of around the world. I've never been a huge fan of stories that solely exist around the protagonist, if that makes sense. I've never been a fan of that formula style. So, for example, all of those isekai animes and mangas where nothing functions without the protagonist and the world doesn't exist without the protagonist and that type of shit, I don't like it that much. In contrast, I really, really, really liked stories like Durarara, like Bakano, and so on. Because it creates a real living, breathing world with lots of dynamics.
決して許しませんわ。タロス、
No, he means in present time. 0.5 and first anniversary is more like, you know, flashback type of stuff, like backstory. What he means is current time stories that are happening simultaneously, which we hadn't had until now. So you like Game of Thrones? I actually prefer the thing that inspired Game of Thrones originally, which is the cursed... What was the name in English? It's called in French Les Rois Maudits. I actually like Game of Thrones as well, but what was the Accursed Kings? There we go. If you guys are into reading books, definitely look up The Accursed Kings. It's an amazing book series. Amazing, amazing book series. They're old, but I can tell you it's absolutely worth the read. Absolutely worth the read. Those books are what Game of Thrones wishes it could be.
君って本当にすごいね。切れた
And I don't mean the series, I mean the books themselves.
本当に万能だよ。
A Song of Ice and Fire, like freaking The Accursed Kings, that's what those books wishes they could be. Unironically, it's that good. I really recommend them very highly.
私は諦めてたのに。
搭載する機能はキロの選択でした。
They possess capabilities.
実際にやったのは君でしょ。
I have not seen Fallout yet.
タロス、ここに残りたい？パイロット登録をチャイムに変えて、ここに残る？その方がいいよね。私なんかと一緒にいたら、君も
That's completely wrong, actually, isn't it?
アークでどうでもいい仕事をやらされて、成果も上げられずに廃棄されるぐらいなら、
She has such low self-esteem. Oh well, that thunder was really close. Holy shit.
いいんじゃない。
Did you guys hear that, or
私のパイロットは
that one was really close?
それは変えられるで
How's
し
it
ょ。
going, Lost? Is there an English version of it? Yes, of course there is.
不可能じ
How
ゃ
am
な
I
いって
doing?
知って
Pretty
るよ
good, thank you. Yeah, there is an English version of it. I'll put the name of it. I'll put the name in chat so that you guys can... But I absolutely very highly recommend those books. There. I heavily, really recommend. It's one of my favorite book series of all time. It's one of my top book series. If you like historical stuff, if you like medieval stuff that is not fantasy, that is like historical and everything, and you like very realistic, like everything, different stories that kind of converge into different outcomes and everything, those books are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, we have to pick my PFP and Twitter and everything, yes.
変更は可能です。
Indeed. So let's finish this, let's hop into Yanni's account review, and at the same time we'll also do the Twitter, PFP and everything. We absolutely have to do that, I almost forgot.
命令なら
I forgot that today was when they were going to release part 2 of the story, actually.
演算中。
ね
演算中。
Talos is disobeying.
みんなも分かっていると思うがこのまま耐えていて
No, it is not, Kyle. These books were written from the 50s to the 70s. This precedes almost any Marvel stuff that you can think of, and it's really great books. These books won quite a few awards in their time. Quite a few.
リーダーを討ち取るかラプチャーどもを一網打尽にする策が必要なのだしかし現状の戦力では難しいのだ
Like, I speak very highly of those books for good reason.
この場所
They really are good.
その通りなのだ知ってる者もいると思うがここは昔観光地だった場所なのだ詳しく言うと
A tourist attraction. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that we were in Disneyland.
100年以上の時間が経った今は陸続きのようになって見えるが要は水場だった場所の地盤は不安定ということなのだ今回あいつらの元に潜入した時も確かに確認できたのだこの城の周りに
The ground sank
下しや
beneath.
すい地盤があるのだあれだけのラプチャーが密集していれば今はさらに不安定な状態のはずなのだ
Oh right, those things weigh tons, don't they?
私たちの作戦はこうするのだ
700 full pages for the whole series. It can keep you busy and entertained for a long time. That's nice. Yeah, exactly, Lost. Exactly.
正門以外
And it's really well
地
written.
面を崩す王国へつながる道を正門だけに限定するのだ
Champai chiming in the
そう
Villia.
すればこちらは正門に全戦力を集中できるのだそれで正面衝突するのだ正面衝突ですかなのとその通りなのだ飛行する個体もいますしヘレティックと
Yeah, they have airborne stuff, so that flies kind of in
飛び
thing.
越えてましたが
She's speaking straight fast there.
正門ではなく他の場所から来られたら大変なことになるのでは奴らは私たちを下に見てるのだおもちゃだとしか思われていないのだ
That is very true.
必ず乗ってくるはずなのだ正面から踏みつぶした方が楽しそうだと思うはず
That actually holds water to some extent, considering what they've been doing until now.
なのだもし正面衝突で負けたらどうなりますか心配は無用ですわそれはありません
その通りだ当然であろう戦況としてはいい方ですね
I love their confidence, though. I love their confidence. They're all like, yeah, there's no shot we lose on the direct confrontation.
王国の城壁全体を取り囲むから大量に必要になるのだ わかりました。
I fucking love their
火薬
confidence
なら
though.
支援しよう。まだ大量に持ち合わせがある。
それは感謝するのだ。急ぐのだ。時間はあまりないのだ。
They would solo individually by themselves. I think only Scarlet is capable of it though.
マリアも心配
And that's because she's a melee Nikke.
はい。
I feel the entire reason it works for Scarlet, or it would work, for example, for Red Hood
クラウン。
/ Red Hood Rappy, is because they have very high physical capabilities. So they can keep up with it. I don't know if Snow White is able to dodge that level of stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, we get the updated... right, because it's the same as Overzone, we get the updated situation. Right. Oh, that's fun. I love the fact that we get... What is happening?
あちらではない。もちろん分かって
There
い
you
ましたわ。
Like, look at this. We have little Marion here holding. Then we have both Snow and Rapunzel here with the freaking... Oh, that's so cool. And there is Chime over here. That's pretty cool, actually. I like it. Okay, so we have all of that. No, I'm not gonna buy tickets with gems for extra campaign, Ragnar. I'm not planning on doing that. I actually want to take my time and enjoy it. There we go. Okay, so let us quit out of this. And let us bring Yanni's account for the account review. There we go. Oh wait, Yanni, did you DM me? Wait. Oh wait, there we go. Message requests. Accept DM. Oh wow, okay. Server is NA. Okay. Okay, code has been sent to Yanni. I love your profile pic there. That's pretty nice. There. Okay. So server NA, let's go and check that out. So what do you primarily want me to look at? Because in your case, your account is probably very optimized. You said you wanted... Was it for second opinions as well? Or what was it for? I don't remember. Oh, it was reset books, but it ended to... Oh. Fuck. My bad. So you resetted REM S2. Okay. Well, that could give you an idea for the next resets, though. Best Nihilister on Yanni's account. Did Yanni go Core 7 Nihilister? You forgot to reset Emma? Oh, that's a big rip, yeah. Oh, I mean Bit Nihilister. You might see 5k mats. Wait, are you saving until you beat Nihilister before opening those? That's crazy. Oh no, you forgot to invest them back. Okay, never mind. I misread. I didn't see the first message. No, that's fine though. You have time. Discovery this series is made of 7 books. Amazon is showing the first 3, even more entertaining now. Yep. It's a really good book series. And it takes place during the 100-Year War between France and Britain. So there is a lot of political machinations. There is a lot of things going on. It's really, really good. Gen Dark intensifies. It's not that far from that time period, technically. What a night. Ooh, Julia. I like that. I like that wallpaper. Too bad she's not usable, though. Okay, so Mr. Yanni. Let us see this account. Of course, the max core Modernia. We all know your Modernia is really good. Isn't there an anime with Joan of Arc? I believe so, yeah. Budget Virtuoso. What do you mean by... There is another anime with... There are multiple animes with Joan d'Arc, actually. Okay, so let us begin Yanni's account review. So, your Modernia, of course, with attack ammo, that's good. Attack elemental, that's really good too. Attack ammo with 1 line of hit rate. There is the argument of not going hit rate anymore. Blue line of attack and blue line of ammo, yeah. Your Modernia is really solid. 10-10-10 as well. As expected, you use her basically everywhere. She's your primary carry DPS when it comes to clearing campaign, as I've seen, so as expected, she's very solid. Kyle, I would recommend... My guess is that he locked and rerolled and got the attack line afterwards. That was probably a very expensive decision, but that was a good decision, actually. Yanni is actually quite knowledgeable about the game, Kyle, so... While it's possible to have done Pepega decisions in the past... Yeah, exactly, 3rd line lock for reroll for the other 2 lines. That makes sense. He's actually quite knowledgeable about the game, so... Yeah, that's not gonna end... Like, Yanni isn't perfect, but he's quite knowledgeable and quite good at the game, so... For the most part, my advice is just secondary opinions at best. This is quite solid, actually. Elemental attack on the helmet, that's really solid. Ammo capacity, that's BIS. Bro got a BIS freaking gloves, that's really good. Charge speed is a little bit unfortunate, and charge damage is also unfortunate. You could, in theory, lock and reroll, or you could just full reroll. You would be basically better off with anything other than... Almost anything other than these 2, but this is really solid. And Maxwell is probably not a very high priority for you. Black line of attack, though. Yeah, that would be a lock and reroll eventually, if you really wanted to optimize your Maxwell. Although Maxwell has fallen back into support role for the most part, so... You could use that, though, for your campaign. That's really solid, though. Need Iron Weak for the last 2 Ellie? It's still pretty solid, though. Your Maxwell is actually quite solid. It's actually quite solid. Of course, 10 for 10, as expected. This is probably because you swapped cubes around, isn't it? Because there is no... Unless you, for some reason, play on auto. Random cubes, yeah. Unless you play on auto, I don't see why you would put a hit rate cube on. Thingy. Let's see. So your Alice, charge speed, max ammo, attack, max ammo. That's pretty solid. Attack, ooh, crit damage is not that good. Max line of max ammo line. So this is pretty solid actually. Charge speed, attack, crit damage on the final line. I apologize, Yanni, but Sephiroth's Alice is better than yours. 10-7. Okay. 10-7-10. Am I wrong, though, Yanni? Am I wrong? Didn't she end up with like freaking 3 lines of attack, 3 lines of alley, and other shit? That thing ended up like that little shit ended up as a fucking monster. He got like perfection rolls on her. Yeah, like that fucking thing ended up being a little that little shit of an Alice ended up being a monster. Yeah, she has like 2 pieces of gear with best stats, and then the rest has like at least 2 useful stats. It's a fucking monster of an Alice. Mine is not even that good compared to that one either. Yanni's Alice is mostly similar to mine, where he has useful lines everywhere, and they are spread enough that it's really difficult to try to add more value to her. But overall, this is a pretty solid Alice. Kind of unfortunate that there's like no more like attack and elemental, but it's a pretty solid Alice overall. This is gonna this Alice would cost an arm and a leg to upgrade, so probably not your highest priority at the moment. Mom, can we have Red Hood? We have Red Hood at home. Ooh, Alice is actually stronger than Red Hood, funnily enough. She's good enough, yeah. It just depends on the level of investment you put into her. But yeah, she's solid enough. Let's see. Ooh, not full OL leader. Okay, you haven't CP padded that much yet. The lines don't really matter. Level 5 boots though, okay. Did you get these gloves recently for... I feel like either you don't feel the need yet to overload her, or you just got these gloves recently. Never bothered to well. Okay, I see. 10, 7, 10. Okay. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good so far. Oh, what did you put on her? I love the random cubes. It's always funny to look at these. Because you swap them around a lot, don't you? May 2024, people still underestimate Alice. It's common, though, because Red Hood... Right, so let me put it this way, right? Because NTR is not wrong, but at the same time, it depends at what range of investment you're talking about. So Red Hood out of the box is stronger than Alice. Once you start getting into heavy investment, though, Alice will do monstrous amounts of damage. Alice is one of those, the more you put into her, the more she gives back. How's it going, Simeon? It's been a while. How have you been? Ooh, the guillotine investment. This is probably for Elysian Tower mostly, right? Attack element. Ooh, elemental. That's not bad at all. You might want to unlock this line and reset attributes if you want to increase your Gio even further. This is fine, honestly. Some ammo would be nice. Yeah, same. You could make the argument to keep it locked, though. Because 11% is... Hold on. 11% is pretty high, isn't it? 11... Yeah, it's tier 10 to 11. So the odds of increasing are pretty low. You probably don't want to invest too much into Gio, though. Old investment? I see. Good? No, that's good to hear. Funnily enough, now that I see you, I actually re-downloaded Magic the Gathering Arena. Seeing your name reminded me of that. Might stream that someday, I'm not sure yet. Ammo, okay, that's a pretty solid gear. Did you? 4-10-7, yeah. That's roughly, like, mine is 4-9-4 because I don't want to invest too deep into her, but... Let's see. Oh, we have the song of that one guy. I don't remember who he was, but it's a pretty cool song, though. Attack Elemental. That's pretty solid 2 lines, actually. Too bad it's not a charge speed in the middle, otherwise that would be Biss. But that's pretty good. Elemental Attack. That's already 2 very good lines on her. Yeah, you have really good Attack Elemental. Your Red Hood is cracked, doesn't she? Attack, charge speed. Ooh, if it was elemental and ammo, you would have had such a cracked one. You've been considering selling your collection? Really? Used to have Alien Line 1, changed to attack. That's more universal, so it's kind of fine. It's more universal, so it's kind of fine-ish. But this is a really good Red Hood. Of course, she's 10-10-10. You don't have a line of ammo, do you, though? That's gonna be not very comfy to play with. It's fine, though. It's not mandatory. It just makes it more comfy. Especially for burst gen. 6 ammo Red Hood. Yeah, the revolver Red Hood Gaming. Can I type the names of the SSRs that I have in chat so you can tell me if they're good in general, or for set modes? Yeah, sure. No worries, Lost. You can do that. The Naga. Generally, you don't really bother rerolling these, so it's fine. But do keep in mind what I mentioned during the other account reviews, Yenny. On her attack elemental, some hit rate splash with some ammo splash is actually pretty solid. Because there is a Naga in Omni that hits so many cores with in co-op because she has like 2 lines of hit rate. That Naga is untouchable when it comes to damage in co-op. Actually untouchable. Which is good because that means that it also translates for other game modes too. Let's see. So Crown, is it the wife or Naga rots your brain? You love her so much. Yep, the Naga brain rot. Let's see. So D, is it killer wife or is it regular D? 10, 10, 10. So you do the exact same thing as I do because everything has value in what she has. So she's 10, 10, 10 worthy. Noir Old Meta 10, 9, 4 as expected. Annis with 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. Ooh, that's pretty solid. 4 attack line Annis. That's really good. Too bad you don't have additional elemental damage on top of that. But the value of attack is not to be underestimated, so this is a pretty solid SNEs, actually. 10, 10, 9, as expected. Then we have the Scarlet, Ammo, Elemental. Elemental, this one, yeah, it's not a high priority, but you could try to get 2 useful stats per thing. Elemental again here. Elemental. Ooh, 1 line ammo Scarlet. Ooh, that is unfortunate. This is a 1 ammo line, isn't it? That's rather unfortunate, actually. Well, then again, you probably don't use her that much, do you? 10, 5, 7. That's a minimum investment PvE Scarlet anyways. She's fine in PvP with 1 ammo. Yeah, so you mostly use her... Yeah, you don't use her that much in PvE, do you? You probably don't really use those stacks of instant screen wipes that often, do you? But yeah, this is good, though. With SNS, it's okay? Yeah, that's true. And the worst case scenario, you can also pair her with bunnies, so it kinda works out, too. Like, there are multiple options. There are multiple options. SBS, attack crit rate, charge damage elemental... Attack charge damage, elemental last line. This one you could actually lock it and reroll them. This one, hold on. Don't worry, I'm not gonna reroll your shit. I hate doing that in general. Yeah, it's 10%. So you would be trying to get 2 useful lines here. Do you not have ammo though? Oh, you don't have ammo either. The Scarlet is a little bit on the brick side, isn't it? She has good lines, but it's only 1-liners, so... It's kind of like a comedian. If you only have good 1-liners, it's not gonna work out on the long term. You might want to reroll her a little bit eventually, if you care about solo raid and certain techs that you can use with SBS. 10, 7, 10, that's pretty solid though. But yeah, you might want to, for example, lock this and reroll. Eventually, you might want to reroll almost everything. 6% is... Yeah. Eventually, you might want to. If you care about solo raid and certain techs, because SBS is actually quite the monster in damage. She's actually quite a monster. Even to this day, she still out-damages my Alice. Now, the thing is, in campaign, you probably don't need her as much. I personally use her for certain techs, so for example, Red Hood with SBS and Alice for the mix of screen wipe plus single target, but I don't push the CP gaps that you push, so that tech might be too slow or not good enough for you. It is worth considering, though. Because she's quite the monster in solo raid comps, and she's quite the monster in union raid, and she's... quite the monster at boss killing too if she has an opening to be slotted into the team. Don't underestimate the distributed damage, though. Don't underestimate it too much, because it's a huge amount of damage. So all the distributed damage goes into single target as full damage. When it comes to AoE, yeah, it will be split, but if you have enough attack and everything, it doesn't matter, because she will do a few slashes of distributed, and once you have clear wiped, if there is one elite left over, she will just fucking demolish that thing to shreds. That's what ends up happening most of the time when I use her in campaign. Maybe we can skip the phase 2 of the boss fight music of whoever this was. Who was this even? Hades. Probably nothing important. Let's put the other music. Oh, I'm gonna put perfect. Very wholesome, very happy music. There we go. This is not gonna trigger PTSD in anybody. What up, Barry? What? Did I say anything wrong? This is perfect music, isn't it? There we go. But yeah, it's something worth considering at the very least, as a long-term investment type of thing. You're in Jamos who put this song on. I sense sarcasm there. 10-5-5, that's fine. You don't really need to oil privity, so this is fine. Ooh, no attack line. Ooh, so this is probably a first... This is probably like fully first rolls, right? Because 2 attack lines is kind of unfortunate. 10-7-7, that's fine. You might want to go 10-7-10, though, if you do use Dorothy, for example, in solo raid actively. Time to lurk and cry in a corner. My bad, Perry. My bad. My bad. Maybe I should put something happier then. Hold on. Maybe I should just put something happier. I do feel bad for putting something that bad. There. We could put this. There we go. This is happier, isn't it? It's only 1 minute 30 version, though. Hold on. Where is the full version? There we go. This one should be the full one. Oh, never mind. This is not the full one. Well, let's just put this one for now. People who know in shambles. What's the lowest deficit clear possible if every KOL is a black line? Probably monstrously low, actually. There we go. We can put something happier than Angel Beats. Max ammo. That's fine. Ooh. Blackline crit rate, though. I saw Blackline, I thought it would be... that's kind of unfortunate. Max ammo, though, that's kind of fine. Ludmilla is very low in my priority list of upgrading, personally. Where? Yep. 10-4-10. Ooh, you have a pretty invested Ludmilla. I'm surprised you didn't try to go for S2 level 7, though. But you probably were out of skill books. She's pretty solid, though. You might... If you want to invest more into your Ludmilla, though, I don't know how much you actually would want to in your case, but I would definitely reroll some of these. Actually, I would probably reroll every single piece of gear. Because it's the one-line situation. It's kind of like Scarlet. You could, in theory, lock the lines, but for example, this, I don't know if it's worth the lock, line 1. Line 2, you could make a case for it, but it's kind of a big question mark. This one is absolutely a lock and reroll, though. Good enough, Copium. I mean, yeah, you could say good enough. Drake full OL, I will not question this. This is probably old investment. 5-4-4. Noah, probably a PvP Noah, isn't it? Yeah, this is a PvP noise too. Are you actually secretly a PvP enjoyer, Yenny? Yenny going for the sub 361 Nihilister clear? I mean, I wonder if he could with now Crown added into the mix. I was forced to become a PvP enjoyer that badly. What kind of cracked server are you on to be forced into it? 444? Now, burst kill, don't underestimate it because it's 2 birds, 1 stone, right? It's solid for the cases where you use Biscuit in solo raid. And in PvP, the amount of extra leech this dipshit gives when you increase her skill, it's 2% per level. You do the math. Check my PvP teams after. Like, this dipshit can actually make a team without Noah incredibly scary as well. As long as he's not fighting a Scarlet that will one-shot the team. Also, triple OL Biscuit, I like that. Ammo capacity that makes it always comfy. Too bad there's no elemental or attack as well. Oh, there's one elemental here. That's pretty pog, actually. I wish my Biscuit had more ammo. You do the math. First, you have to cook it yourself, though. Ooh, 565. That's unusual. But that's fine, though. It is unusual, but it's fine. Although you could make a case to not increase the burst skill unless you're really looking for very, very minimal upgrades. But the other two is fine. Oh, old investment, I see. Rapunzel 444. If you're a PvP enjoyer, you could increase a little bit S1 and S2, but that's secondary. You have her at full OL, though. Ammo capacity, that's really nice to have on her. Jackal 444, that's expected. Ooh, Yanni took the min-maxing to to actual min-maxing. Yeah, I actually approve of this. I actually approve of this. Now, you could argue that level 4 is essentially free, but this is perfectly fine because S1 is just that useless, technically. But yeah, this is solid. Now, you probably increased this a little bit for additional healing at some point, didn't you? But yeah, that's solid. Tia never OL'd. 10-7 for... Ooh, you could have... maybe... Would it have been worthwhile to reset this to get her to 10-4-4? Now that Crown is around? That's a hard argument. That's a hard argument, actually, isn't it? But no, this is fine. It's probably mostly for campaign push and stuff. For her own survivability. Do you still use Tia a lot in campaign push, or did you swap to Crown now? Yanni? Old investments, I would assume. Yep, that's absolutely old investments. I won't question too much the old investments. Wait, did I not see a Crown? Hold on, do you not have Crown at all? Maybe you actually don't have Crown, do you? Uh-oh.
Are you so high maintenance I need to remind you to hydrate?
Thanks for the hydrate. I'll do it in a second. Uh-oh. Wait, you haven't pulled for Crown yet, have you? Yeah, you don't have her. You can mileage or you're not bricked, okay. Fair enough. Waiting for the free daily pulls. Yeah, that's the good free-to-play mindset. If you only want a singular copy of Crown, that's the good free-to-play mindset. Waiting until the absolute final day before doing it. That's how min-maxing free-to-play should do it. Okay. And your synchro device is probably very limited because you are free-to-play. I would probably... Why is your Crown in... Hold on. Also, why are we getting these songs all in a row, though? Where are we getting all... Oh, hold on. No, I prefer the other one. Where is it? There was another song here. Yeah, there we go. I prefer this mix. Wait, hold on. Why is that crow there? Free-to-play mindset, but no D-wife? Oh, wait, did you skip on D-wife, Mr. Yanni? I actually didn't notice that. I'm more curious about something first, though. Yep, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah. 07 in the chat. 07. I felt that. As soon as I saw the crow in the synchro device, I had a feeling I knew what happened. 07s. Oh no. That is permanently there now. Same for Julie, actually. It's not the worst, though, because you have Alice and Noah and Dola, though, in there. Yeah. Thought it would be double Pilgrim. I see. So that's why you skipped out. Oh, wait, you haven't added... Okay, so you probably don't add these because you don't feel the need to, huh? I was surprised to see things like Snow or Maid Brave and whatnot outside of the synchro. I don't know why, but sure, 07. Oh, for reference, by the way, the first row of Nikes, once you hit level 200, the synchro device will ask you if the Nikes that you are leveling to level 200 are the ones that you want to lock into it. Once you accept, they will be locked there permanently. So as you can tell, for example, I cannot remove Crow. See? But if I press Viper under, I could remove her if I wanted to. Which means that these are the 5 Nikes that he used to get past level 200. The thing is, Crow and Julia are bloody useless, unfortunately. Now, my synchro is very similar. It has equally, if not worse, useless Nikes in there. Because most people back in the day broke past level 200 with whatever they had at hand. But yeah. Yes, nobody's still 111 after 9+ months, the anti-parry. Damn. Yeah. That is unfortunate. You can be the guy who's stuck at level 160 wolf for 6 months. Oh yeah, there was one guy like that, wasn't there? I mean, in theory, you don't need to get past the... It's not past the 160 wall. It's once you get near level 200 that you could just stop leveling and wait for the optimal. But again, it's not... It's what I told Sephiroth when it was to hoarding, and it's the same for this as well. How much progress are you breaking in exchange for a little bit of extra optimality? Because depending on how much progress you're breaking in favor of that, it's actually not optimal. It's quite the opposite. Right? That's the argument that I always have about balancing these type of things. Let's see. So your rem... You said you reset her, right? Yeah, you reset her. That's fine, though. Ammo, elemental, ammo, elemental. That's a really solid rem for water weak fights, actually. What you want to have is her S1 at level 10, and you could make an argument for burst to level 10 as well, just because of the buff to rocket launchers. If you don't care about the buff for rocket launchers, at the bare minimum, though, S1 level it up. It's the self-attack buff that allows her to do so much stupid damage. I wonder if I still have the... Isn't synchro device just for easier leveling? Why 07? Oh, that's... I think I already explained that. It's for the 200 wall. So I wonder if I still have the screenshot that Lenny DM'd me. So you guys have seen Lenny occasionally here. He is in Omni. He has a very optimized account and a very cracked Alice. And not that long ago, like back when some testing was being done with RAM and everything, his low investment RAM came with a little bit of a surprise. Let me see if I can find that screenshot. Because that was quite something to observe. So do not underestimate the damage output of RAM. Is the lesson to hold while I look at where is the screenshot he DM'd me. Especially when she has elemental advantage. So in Yenny's case, his RAM could probably do a fuck ton of damage. Where is it, though? I know it's here, because I have... Man, we talk so much, actually. Oh, wait, that's... That was during... It was during the thing. Let me see if I can find it. I know I have it here. Oh, there it is. There it is. So there you have it. Let this fucking situation live rent-free in your heads as well. Just a daily reminder, Lenny is a very optimized player from a top union, by the way. Let this little screenshot live rent-free in your head. Oh boy. But yeah. She can do quite a bit of damage. Okay, so let us continue with the review. So yeah, you would probably have her at 10.44, and you can make an argument for 10.47. Very long term, you could get her back to 10.10.10, but that will depend on the meta and what she fits into. Nihilister, you will probably unsync her as soon as you get your crown, so not really worrisome. Ooh, query. Is this a PvP query? Wait, no, that's not a PvP query. That's a... You reset her. You were using her for PvP, right? She used to have burst level 10. Jeez. Oh no, I remember you used her for some stages during the campaign, didn't you? Wait, yeah, you did use her for that one stupid stage, didn't you? Buff query. Yeah, that one hard mode stage. Wait, did you actually gear her up entirely for that one hard mode stage? I mean, query has potential in the sense that she's a burst 3 healer. And the advantage that she has over Helm in that department, right, is that Helm is leech. Query is just raw healing. And I was doing the math back in the day about it, and the healing is pretty comparable. Oh, so you built her for PvP then? Or what did you build her for? Is she like your waifu? I won't judge. Having fun with her in Yuki. Oh, okay, so PvP.
I think you're just a horny little girl.
That kind of does apply for query, doesn't it? Mika, did you reset your 2P as well? You probably did, right? Oh, almost. Oh wait, did you give up on investing into her then? Because 444 feels like I give up investing into her midway through. Marciana, oh, you should get the burst to level 4 if you plan on using her. Absolutely worthwhile. 444 is perfectly functional for Marciana. Never had the resources to fully build. Yo, how's it going, Yellens? Never had the resources to fully build. Yeah, 2B is very expensive for what she gives back in return. Maybe in the future we will have some ridiculous... The thing that is scary about 2B, right? The thing that is scary about 2B is that we don't know what type of bullshit HP increase Nikas they could bring in the future. So randomly, all of a sudden, we could have 2B make a comeback. The main reason why 2B doesn't work currently, and probably will struggle working in the future as well, is because of the low attack ratio on her auto attacks. All of her damage comes from her burst. And she has ramp up period as well. If they had made her have, not even that high attack, but if they had made her have the average AR auto attack, she would have been very comparable to Scarlet in damage, probably. Once she has full stacks and everything. So it's kind of unlucky, but she could have been very strong if they had made her base auto attack stronger. Because for reference, right, so if you look at Helm Aquamarine, right, 13.65. If I look at the average AR damage, auto attack ratio, for those who don't know, Scarlet is the biggest exception. She has 27%. And as a result, she also has lower ammunition. But all the other ones, 13.65 with triple the amount. Again, 13.65, 60 ammo. 13.65, 60 the ammo. 14%, 60, and so on. The two exceptions are 2B. They nerfed her to the ground in that regard because they probably figured she would be too strong for their taste otherwise. And then the other one is Scarlet in the opposite direction, and that's why her auto attacks hurt so much. She buffs her own attack by a lot, and then her auto attacks do a lot of damage. But as you can see, the average is actually closer to 13%, actually, the average. Right. The only exceptions being Scarlet and 2B. So 2B would have actually been significantly stronger if her auto attack ratio had been 12% or so. Significantly stronger. So I'm assuming all of these are probably like either solo raid investment type of thing, former investments, and just not in the synchro device because you don't use them for content that requires synchro. Did you reset your novel? Because a lot of people did that, actually. Yeah, you did. You probably did, or you never invested into novel. Mika. Yeah, the good old 444 Mika. You reset her, okay. I personally ended up not resetting her because just in the off chance that in the next solo raid, which is Indivilia with Elemental Shield, and she's Iron Weak, just in case I find a case use for novel, I just kept her. So instead, I personally reset Sakura. I reset... who else did I reset? I reset my Leona, and there was another one that I reset. Who else did I reset? I reset Leona. I reset... Oh, so you reset Novel, Noise, and Rem. I see. Oh, I reset also Nihilister, I think. Yeah, I reset Nihilister, I reset Sakura, and I reset the other one that I mentioned. Okay, I actually considered resetting 2B, but honestly, you never know. Okay. I'm still surprised that you haven't bothered. A lot of people haven't bothered with Mate Privity, actually, now that I think about it. And then there is this Snow White as well. Okay. Let me just have a quick look at your PvP, and then we'll go into the next account review. Unless you have any questions or things specifically that you want me to look at. Because, again, your account only really requires very minute tuning, to be honest. It's those accounts like Ragna's account, like Tuni's account, like my account that... Oh, wow. They're really... Oh, no, this is 30 days ago, though. They haven't really bothered attacking you, huh? Your arena is very peaceful. Although this season in particular, though, wasn't very peaceful, but this season of arena is pretty peaceful, actually, huh? That's a standard... Oh, wait, that's... Probably... Okay. Is this a CP gap comp? This has to be a CP gap comp, yeah. And then this comp. Okay. I mean, good old zombie Red Hood. That works. How's it going, Mr. Fujin? Let me shout you out. I mean, that works. So does Crown need particular OL? My personal recommendation is at a bare minimum 2 lines of ammo. So the reason why I personally recommend ammo on Crown, let me open the Wikipedia. You won't always be able to pair her with stuff that allows her to keep her downtime low. So I personally recommend some ammunition on her. That's my recommendation, right? But I think you can just get away with 4 well and be done. If you want to really optimize, you could go for at least 2 lines of ammo just for the uptime on this thing whenever you're not pairing her with things like Naga. That's the main reason why I would recommend at least 2 lines of ammo is just for Royal Attire uptime. Right? Because you require to shoot 43 times 20, so 860 bullets to trigger this on her own. 860 bullets, that's... if you have perfect frame rate, that's 14 seconds. The problem is that you probably don't have 800 and something ammunition, so you're gonna have at least 1 to 2 reloads. And her reload timer is going to be 2.5 minus whatever level you put her reload speed at. Let's say 44. There. So your reload time will be 1.4, and then we need to add the in and out frames to that. Did I do calculations on Crown on my spreadsheet? I probably didn't. I just probably did some very quick napkin math. In and out, you add 0.39. This is very quick napkin math, right? So 1.79 seconds, you add that to this, so 14 point plus this, assuming you only reload once, and it would be every 16-ish seconds, right? Every 16-ish seconds plus, maybe a little bit further, you would have the proc for the S2. If you reload only once, right? So it's mostly for uptime on it if you don't have things like, what's it called, healing in your composition. So for example, if you're gonna run, I don't know, in campaign or in PvP, or in solo raid, I mean, a Litter Crown plus Alice plus something like an SBS or Red Hood, and then you add a Privity for instant reload. So let's say, for example, that comp that you have seen me use quite a bit, where you go infinite ammo on Alice. Well, you don't have healing, so your way of proccing her S2 for the extra attack would be through her natural auto attacks, triggering her, not you. Where is she? From her S2 triggering off her auto attacks after stacking enough, right? I'm gonna crash soon once your Virtuosa M3 is done. Oh, congrats on that M3 Virtuosa, Ragna. You were pretty quick about it. But yeah, it's pretty late for you, Ragna. It's 6 a.m. for him. That's mostly the reason why I would personally recommend ammunition. Just for the sake of that little bit of extra uptime and get a little bit more. Because at the end of the day, what you want on her in terms of ideal OL lines, right? If we talk about the absolute ideal, you want freaking attack, elemental. And then after that, what are you going to put? Crit rate, crit damage? Not the best. You're probably better off just shooting more bullets. You could put a little bit of hit rate splashed into it, but honestly, you're very rarely going to wind down, especially if you put ammunition. And especially with all the reload speed that you could put depending on the team comps. So that's almost out of the window. So I would just recommend mostly ammunition. And with 2 lines of ammo, you go from 300, so 300. Let's just assume that it's same value ammunition, because I don't want to do breakpoints today. 700 ammunition with 2 lines. You could probably aim for 3, and you would have basically, within the first 16 seconds of the fight, you would immediately have the buff without reloading even once, probably. But yeah. You get the idea. You get the idea. That would be the thing. Well, yeah. If you have any additional questions, feel free to ask Yanni. Otherwise, I'll just close the account and go on to onto the next one. Anything you can think of is completely fine. Thanks for the advice for all. Anytime. Even without account reviews, you can always ask for second opinions. I really like helping people. Again, though, these are my personal opinions, right? Otherwise, nothing else? Okay. Well, let's get out of here and let's look at the most dreaded account, which is Kyle's account. The ideal stats for OL in Crown, my personal opinion would be 4 ammo, 4 attack, 4 elemental. But that would be my personal opinion. Time to ask for solo right hand. Hold easy top 50. Damn. Okay, so let's go into Kyle's account. I fucking dread this thing. Let's see. Let's see. So Kyle, where the fuck are you? there. We also need to have you guys decide to tweet a profile picture and a banner as well for the milestone rewards of the Alithon. It can't be that bad. I've seen fucking Gold Reviewer account. I know exactly how bad it is. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Sephiroth's account was actually fixable because he had the resources and everything at the ready. And he didn't have, like, a lot of random shit. Your account, on the other hand, I don't think it can be fixed. Your account is basically like Bob the Builder's marriage. Can he fix it? No. Can you send me the code? Well, in the meantime, we can decide, yeah, the tweet. Oh, thanks for the code. We log into your account. There we go. Basically, it's a how to break speedrun. I mean, I'll let the account speak for itself. I'm in easy. I'll just... It's kind of like Newman's chess, right? I'll just let the account speak for itself and you guys decide. Let him break. You know what? I won't say anything. I'll just let the account speak for itself. Some really papiga shit trying to apply to Zetai. I mean, have you fixed it since Gold looked at it a few months ago? Kyle. Oh, that's true. You need advice on, like, everything? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I don't... Life advice is, Life advice is a different fee. I don't think I give that often life advice in here. Let's see. So you're on global, right? Just on brick. Okay, I'm gonna go really quickly to the toilet because I've been drinking lemonade the entire time. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry for the little delay. First, before I forget, actually, because it's been multiple days in a row since I forgot. Let me just open this real quick. There we go. So this is my Twitter profile. What the fuck is this notification? Oh, okay, that's... yeah. Okay, so I've talked about this before, so... this is my profile on Twitter. One of the milestones of the Alithon, so I can probably grab it somewhere here, for the 1 year Alithon, was that, well, you guys need to pick also a voice line, by the way. You guys need to vote on that. You guys decide a tweet for me to tweet out, and you also decide a profile picture and banner. So if you guys have ideas while I do the account review, feel free to just drop them in chat. Next tweet, it was cancelled. No, of course I will veto anything that will be that would get me cancelled, right? But you get the idea. It's I can change. For example, I could change my Pepega profile pic for Ali-chan, or for a cat picture, or for something funny that you guys think of. I mean, Genny has a really funny profile pic too, now that I think about it. Where is it? Could be meme stuff like this. Genny has a really funny profile pic, which is the Sensei, but with freaking chat version. Like, you guys think of it and kind of just vote on it on chat. I could make a poll for it. Same for the banner. We can change that to something else. And just decide on a tweet. The voice line is basically you guys decide on something to add to the sound gacha, or as a new notification thing. So it could be in Ali-chan's voice, or it could be in my own voice. As long as it's not too monk-ass, I will probably do it. Just for either notifications or for, what's it called, for the sound gacha. And yeah, so have fun. Try to decide something or think of something. You can also post the suggestions on Discord. Hold on. Right, so you can also post suggestions on Discord, and we can vote on it on the Discord as well. But yeah, that will be the idea. And once it's decided, I will add everything. The sound voice line probably will take a little bit longer, so Discord would probably be the best. But yeah, let's try to decide on this, on the tweet, on the profile picture, on the banner. Vote amongst yourselves.
What a reminder.
Thanks for the hydrate. And yeah, let's have some fun. And it will be up for a full week. Right, so the profile picture and the banner will be for a full week. Trey Rokas today, you missed the Gamba. Ooh, unlucky. Let's see. There we go. So, let us look at Kyle's account. So, we already know it's bricked from the get-go, just looking at all the red dots all over the fucking place. But let's just not get ourselves of our... Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We know that Kyle is not someone that has OCD or anything like that. So, let us begin looking at this. Oh, by the way, let's look at this first. Hey, you cleaned up some of it, at the very least. You're still saving body labels for Nika Tree, but that's fine, I guess. Not the worst I've seen. You know these don't scale, so you should open them, by the way. You do know that these don't scale with your outpost level. Just saying. These are extra stats for your Nikas for free. Same for... Well, these you could make the argument, but honestly, you could just get core dust out of it. And same... These don't scale either. You can just open them and have, you know, the crates distributed, but that's... Whatever. Did you miss out on the winter event, or did you open your... Did you open your winter bond thingies? That's unfortunate. And material-wise... Yeah, I remember this. 25 Rokas, you almost have as many as Sephiroth, so it's not that bad. And yeah, the skill books as usual. That's fine, though. I assume that Crown took a few of your rocks, though, of your... Okay. Oh, you're saving these for a future Nika, aren't you? Okay, that's not as bad as it used to be. The bond tickets are still ridiculous, but that's whatever. You opened it by accident? That's unlucky. Where is his solo raid avatar frame? Do you even do solo raid? Do you even do solo raid? Because I'm pretty sure you don't. Like, there is the near one, frame 2, but you probably barely even... Wait. You didn't even hit all of the solo raids, did you? You completely... You didn't even bother hitting some of them. You just freaking skipped them altogether, didn't you? That's bricked as hell. Okay. Let him break. Comfy break stream. Busy with college, so you couldn't solo raid? Oh, I see. No, I can't blame you. I didn't know about that, so that's fair. That is fair. Probably not. He probably is in the same situation as me, where he doesn't have much real life friends that can that play these type of games. I have real life friends, but they don't play these games, so I wouldn't even bother asking them. Okay, let's start looking at. Let's just look at this. I mean, yeah, not all friends play these type of games, though. It's whatever. Let's just drop the argument. So attack ammo and charge damage. Attack ammo, that's fine. You have 2 good lines, but the percentages are probably pretty low, aren't they? Yeah, that's a min attack line, and that's probably a pretty low ammo line too. Yeah, that's a phase 5 one. Eventually, you might want to just reset attributes for the sake of your Scarlet. Ammo, that's fine. Ammo. Ooh, this usually would be a full reroll for me, but you probably are not at this stage yet. And same here. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of ammo. Okay, that's decent. 10, 7, 10. That works out. Not a full all invested PvP Scarlet, but this works out perfectly for PvE. Okay, so you did fix your account to some extent since Spirey and freaking Gold reviewed your account. You'll still have the 10, 10, 10 leader, but that's fine. It's not the worst. Don't. By the way, chat, don't level up Boots unless that Nikke has things that scale with her final max HP. It's a very micro a very micro optimization that most players don't need to do. This extra HP is rarely relevant. It only gives HP and defense. It's rarely relevant for the vast majority of players.
Yanni_GD asked me, how do you brick your account on Nikke? Can you be very specific when you explain what you can do in Nikke that ruins your account? Sorry, Yanni_GD, but I can't provide guidance on how to purposely ruin an account on Nikke. It goes against my principles to promote destructive behavior in any community. If you have any other questions
she actually has principles
or need
this time
advice on
around.
how to enjoy the game in a positive way,
Oh
feel free
wow,
to ask.
she actually has principles for once. that has to be the first time she actually has principles. That has to be the first time she actually has principles. But yes, so most of the time, level 5 boots are not necessary. Most of the time. 10, 10, 10, that's fine. Let's look at the OL on the Red Hood. So attack, charge speed, ammo, that's fine. If you don't have additional ammo, you're kind of... Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. The ammo lines are on 3rd line as well, so that's particularly annoying. Well, I guess it's not urgent, though, but... attack on the final line. You could log this and reroll the entire thing, because these two are... Like, the charge speed is nice and all, but you're better off trying to grab Elemental. Elemental on the first line, charge speed on the final one. You could actually full reroll this and just hope that you get attack Elemental. And this is a full reroll. You don't need that much ammunition. Like, you already have a lot of ammo, so it's completely unnecessary. You could full reroll this. How's it going, Zexian? You had a black line on leader as copium. Crit damage on top of that. That's even more unnecessary on leader. That is really unfortunate. But yeah, this would be... This, I would consider rerolling it, but you can keep it for now. This is a full reroll guaranteed. This one is an absolute full reroll guaranteed. You want attack elemental.
Damn, I shouldn't have eaten all those spicy burritos. I got a massive spice bomb ready to drop after this stream.
Fucking Ragnar. Okay, so... You could lock this line and full reroll, actually. Hold on. Yeah, actually, you can unbreak this. This is actually easily unbreakable. So what I would do in your shoes is I would lock this, full reroll, try to get elemental. Full reroll this, try to get attack elemental. And then this one, eventually you might want to full reroll this, get attack elemental. This is fine, you can kind of leave it alone because you already have your ammo, your attack, and charge speed. And honestly, I almost always recommend to have that one line of... So the idea would be you lock this third line of attack and change all of the other effects to try to get elemental. So you have attack elemental here. This one would be a full reroll, not locking anything. This would be a full reroll and you would aim for attack elemental. And finally, this one, long term, once you have less things to prioritize on, you would finally try to reroll this. Yes, full reroll torso, lock third line on arm and reroll. And then full reroll torso, yes. Okay, let's look at your Alice. Oh wait, did I change the person that is getting a counter reveal? Yes, I did put it. Okay. So let's continue. So your Alice has ammo Ellie on the helmet. That's fine. That's good. Charge speed, I would lock this line. I would absolutely lock this line and full reroll. Attack, ammunition. You could reroll values on this to try to get higher ammo because on this you actually have a pretty low ammo roll. It's the second lowest. So almost anything that you reroll as values will be higher than whatever this is. And then finally, let's see. So helmet is good. This is lock and reroll the rest. Chest piece is... Wait, do you only have one line of... Oh, you only have one line of charge speed, don't you? It's probably a lock and reroll coping... Lock and reroll coping for one line of charge speed. Yep, because second line of elemental damage on blue is pretty nice. So chest piece, lock, reroll, aim for charge speed here. This one, just reroll the values so that you get higher ammunition. This one, lock the charge speed line and reroll for either attack, ammunition, or elemental. Can you lock the charge speed for... Can you reroll if you'd like? You don't mind? If you're sure about it. Are you absolutely sure, Kyle? Because... Again, I usually don't do this because... Precisely because it's other people's accounts. So I'd rather not have that 10-4-10. That's good, though. Let him break. How's it going, Lenny? You break him further. I mean... So this would be lock. So regardless of what you do, this would be lock. Mobile gaming, let him break. That's the thing, right? Do you even use Alice a lot or not? Because this would be a lot of rocks that you will spend here. Lock it? Sure. So what I would do here is basically this. For anyone that is in a similar situation with Alice, you have one line of charge speed here, but no lines of charge speed elsewhere, and it's on the third line. What you do here is you lock, and you change all of the attributes. It's going to be a bit expensive, but here you go. So that's elemental damage with charge speed. That's already a good start. Afterwards, what I would probably do is lock this and reroll until I got charge speed. So for example, here I would lock this and I would change until I would get one line of charge speed. Oh, this is not bad actually. It's actually pretty solid. Hold on. Maybe we can... Because this will have... Hold on. How can we... Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it is good, but we still need your line of charge speed. How are we going to do this now? I mean, I guess... Hold on. You have one line of ammo here. Elemental here. In theory... Okay, so I will say what Omni Discord would tell me to do if I was in their voice com right now, but I will not do it because that's very expensive. What they would tell me is lock the line of elemental and reroll for the fucking line of... for another line here, but no. This here, and they would probably tell me to reset attributes here and then lock and hope for something good here. But no, that would be very, very expensive and that would be whale logic. And Lenny confirms it because he knows that I'm saying the truth. So what they would probably do here is, this one we can reset attributes because that's fine. It's gonna yield a higher ammo. And then what they would do is probably lock this and aim for a freaking line of charge speed here. That with your mod, got the roll in one try, easy, nice. So your Alice is already pretty good now. It's unfortunate that you don't have the charge speed, but, you know, it is what it is. This will be immensely expensive to add that one line of charge speed. So right now she is already significantly better than she was before, by the way. Because she gained 20% elemental damage, she gained one additional ammo line, and she got a better ammo line here. So she's already significantly better. Is it even worth to add that line of charge speed? Let me explain this. So Alice, the way she works, right, is that you need to have 98.7%, I believe it was. It was very close to 99% charge speed. So you get 11.67% whenever you burst on her S1. And then it becomes 91 point something percent when she bursts herself. So what you need is 2 lines of charge speed to get close to that so that she has that very solo quick scoping thing. Whenever you see my Alice do what she does, it's because of those 2 lines of charge speed. Now, yes, Maxwell could provide charge speed. Does the Killer Wife provide charge speed? She provides pierce damage. She provides pierce damage. She doesn't provide charge speed. You actually made me question for a second. But yes, Maxwell can provide you with that missing charge speed with her S1. Now, the problem is for scenarios where you don't want to pair her with Maxwell. So eventually you might want to try to get that charge speed line for your Alice. Eventually. Now, the thing is, yes, you are not very rich in rocks, so it is what it is. But yes, eventually, if you want to have a really good Alice, you will want to get that. Now, you could sacrifice this line of ammo and just fucking full reroll the entire thing in hopes of getting a charge speed line. Because you already have 1 ammo here, 2 ammo here, and you already have 2 lines of ammo. So you could, in theory, sacrifice that. Or you could go for the expensive option, which is trying to get a high ammo line here, lock it, and then reroll until you get a charge speed line here. Or lock the elemental and then change this for a charge speed line. Because the other 2 are going to be significantly harder to get. Whereas this is just first line of... this one is just going to be first line at a 12% rate probability. Honestly, I would probably try to go long-term expensive option if I were you, Kyle, because that would make Alice significantly stronger. But that will be your choice. I'm not going to unbreak your Alice any further for you, because I don't want to be responsible for your rocks. Your Noir, you don't need to ever reroll her lines anyways. She's a support. She try to get her to 10-9. Level 7 is fine-ish because it's extra damage. Try to get S2 to level 9, though. Alice is not very mobile-friendly. That is true, but at the same time, it's not completely true. I know some people from the Japanese side of the community, as well as some people in different places that play on mobile and that actually manage to do Alice quickscoping really, really well. Really, really well. It's a matter of practice. Nora is her highest attack, so she's scuffed. That's 1 line of attack. She has 2 lines of attack, though. Okay. So, Snow. S1 is not necessary to level up. S2, you can make the argument yes or no. The problem is the conditional to trigger her crit rate buff. Burst level 10, that is good. Max ammo is not that great, so you would probably... Hold on. What value is 8% again? I don't really bother memorizing. Yeah, you probably would reroll the value of the attack line before locking it and rerolling the rest. Attack line on the first one, charge speed on the final one. Okay, that's not bad. I would probably reset attributes, though, to try to get a higher attack stat here, because that's a min roll, isn't it? 4% is min roll, yeah, 4.77. And then you have charge damage, hit rate. This is a full-on reroll. And then probably OL your chest piece as well for extra stats. You're working on Snowwatch is a long-term project. How good is charge speed on her? 2 lines of charge speed. If you want to catch 5-second buffs, it's roughly 2 decent lines of charge speed. As a mobile player, Alice isn't the easiest to play, but it's completely doable. Yeah, absolutely. You just need practice. Anyone who can point to 20 on mobile has your respect. I know some people that maybe don't get to that range, but get pretty close to it, actually. It's insane to look at. Also, put these things in. There's no reason to hoard these, by the way. These are extra stats on your freaking Nikes. Let's see. Modernia. Elemental damage on the final. Oh, that's really nice. You could probably reroll the entire thing, by the way, because you want to get either attack or element or ammunition on the rest. That's a pretty solid start, though. Ammo on the final line. Here, again, you could probably either reset attributes to try to get a greater ammo capacity line, or you could just lock and reroll to try to get a secondary good stat. Wait, did I? Okay, that was... Okay, that confused me for a second, because hit rate and ammo on the final. Kind of same thing here. Elemental... You could probably full reroll this. Modernia is a cope. Your Modernia is actually not bad at all. You have 2 lines of ammo on the final line, which means that it's much easier to reroll the rest. Because you could just get a better ammo line on those 2 and then lock and reroll the rest. And your chest piece is not the worst because it's second line. So you could try to hope for a ammo line on the first line or an attack line on the first line. So it's not the worst. Crit damage is completely useless. Crit rate is... Well, I wouldn't say completely, but it's very much useless. Crit rate and crit damage both are kind of useless. Hit rate, I was talking about it with Ragna, depending on how good at burst gen and everything you are. You can kind of forego it for the most part, can't you? At this point. Because you almost never wind down if you have a good amount of ammunition. Let's see. So charge speed, attack on the final line. This is a minimum line, by the way. So what you can do here is reset attribute, get a higher attack, and then lock and reroll the rest. Yeah, she's incredibly powerful. So this, for example, what I would recommend is you reset attribute, you lock the attack line so that you have the attack line, and then you reroll the rest. Because right now, this attack line is a minimum roll, by the way. You have ammo and attack, so this is fine. You can kind of leave this one be. The defense on the first line is kind of unfortunate. But 1 line of ammunition is pretty decent on Scarlet. You don't really want to go beyond that, though. So this one, for example, is a full reroll. So, for example, this one is a full reroll. You don't need almost any of this. This is full reroll. Elemental Blackline, that's really solid. So this would probably, yeah, you already locked it, and then you can just reroll and try to get a good first line. You can reroll it? Sure. Yoink. Elemental damage, that's already better than what you had. Okay. But yeah, you want to eventually reroll this as well to get more useful lines. It may look weird to go from 3 lines to 1 line, but the extra ammo you already have level 7. She's gonna, with a Bastion Cube, she's gonna go infinite on her own. So you remove this Bastion Cube from, for example, your Blanc, she doesn't need it. And she's gonna go infinite on her own, assuming that you're quick enough with burst gen, with just 1 line of ammo. So that line of ammunition wasn't doing much for you, and the rest wasn't doing much for you. Whereas those 17% extra elemental, by the way, I can show you real quick on my spreadsheet. Just for reference, right? So that you guys have a Now, it's not going to be exactly... I could change it to 100% crit rate, but do you keep in mind that my spreadsheet is crit adjusted, meaning that this is expected value based on crit rate. So it's kind of a little bit different from the usual damage formula. There. We just increased your damage versus wind weak enemies by 15.45% as expected value from no crit rate. Oh wait, did I not show? Yeah, I showed the spreadsheet. So there you have it. I should probably highlight this somehow. But there you have it. So yeah. It's already a big increase. Now, it doesn't translate one-to-one because we remove some lines and everything, but it's overall a damage increase. What about the piece with the black line? I would recommend... well, it's already locked. You can just reroll this and hope for a good first line, essentially. So, charge damage is okay, but it's not... It's lower priority than, for example, attack would be. Reroll? I mean, I could reroll it, but you would need to get exactly... Let me think for a second. Yeah, this works, actually. I'll leave it at this because it's going to be very expensive rerolling this. You're hoping exactly attack line on either the final or the second line. This is fine, though, because it means that you have 2 lines of thingy. If you had a better Onslaught cube, I would recommend to you to swap to that. But that's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, Blanc S1 is not very useful, as you saw with Yanni's account. Wonder if Rose can turn her into Minsmith? Oh, absolutely. Now, it would have to be a Rose that would gain a lot of battle experience from living on the surface after the story, right? But yeah, Rose was obscenely strong. But yeah, so... 4 at best on S1, and then anywhere between 4 and 10 on S2. Personally, I recommend 4, 4, and 10 for Blanc. Because honestly, by the time you actually need healing, there are a lot of other options available. So my personal recommendation is anywhere between 1 and 4 for S1, and 4 for S2 at best, and then burst skill level 10 for Blanc. Blanc's healing is... final max HP, so she can actually benefit from leveling the boots and the chest piece, by the way. For reference. To be able to pull Rose and even stronger SBS, yeah, that would be basically it. No, that's 7, 7, 10. Sephi kept telling you to? Wait, what? Don't randomly throw Sephi under the bus. Wait, did he tell you to level up skill 1? I'm pretty sure I've told him multiple times that it's not a good option there. 10, 4, 7. Maxwell is a work in progress. Yeah, so this is going to be... Wait, you don't have... How do you not have elemental books, though? But yeah, Maxwell, you will have to probably full well her at least. Mine is a work in progress in the sense that I don't bother investing that much into her. I just full weld her and just let her do her damage thing. 10, 4, 10 is the way to go there. Critical damage black line. I'm sorry to tell you, but this is a reroll. This one is a lock and reroll. This one is probably a full reroll, actually. Because this is a min value elemental, but it's first line, so it doesn't really matter enough to lock it, so it's probably a full reroll. And this is a full reroll as well. You have to get her to 10, 10, 9, though, so you're still missing in this department. So this has to go to 10, this has to go to 10 for SNEs to be good, and then burst skill, you can leave it at level 9. You could make the argument to go all the way to level 10. It really depends on your priority. Dorothy, it's not even negotiable. If you want to make use of Dorothy, you have to have S1 at level 10 because of the cooldown reduction scaling with levels. It makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference. On top of the damage to parts, that's a gravy on top of that, but the cooldown reduction is just not negotiable. So it's S1 level 10. S2 you can get it to level 7. The scaling is not amazing. That's why people, don't bother with it completely. And burst skill, you can get it to level 10 because it becomes a fucking nuclear weapon by the end of it. How do I have 3,000 on the small ones? Don't ask me, your account is cursed. So yeah, 1044 is good. So you're one level off of getting it to level 10. Privity is a neat one. You don't need to oil her. If you ever overload Privity, you are better off having double or triple the amount of rocks necessary for each piece, just in case you get ammunition. Same for Dorothy, but you already overloaded her, didn't you? Elemental attack, that's good. Attack, that's fine. Elemental, that's fine. Attack, that's fine. You can kind of let her be for now. Don't know what I did. Your Privity break during SR. Real. Don't do what I did with... Yeah, exactly. Exactly as Fujin said. Don't break your Privity accidentally. 10, 10, 9. That's good. You could go all the way 10, but that could wait. It's not a high priority. Crown, 10, 10, 10. That's good. Full well. That's good. Ammunition. You don't need to reroll her, and you already have one line of ammo, so it's not the worst. Yeah, this is fine. You can leave her be. She's a support at the end of the day, so you benefit way more from overloading and... Oh, this is a full reset, by the way. These things are barely worthwhile investing. Senti is one of those that we joke a lot about her being fully functional at 111 skills. Her skills barely make any difference whatsoever. 121 of final attack of a defender is fucking dog shit. Defense 12% is incredibly dog shit. Shields are absolute fucking copium. So the only skill you could in theory make a case for is the S1, and it's not even that good. The only reason you would ever use Senti is burst generation, and that's the reason we use her for. Because she's one of the best at generating burst. That's about it. Thanks for the hydrate. So that's the common joke is 111 Senti is optimal. Or 444 Senti if you really want to invest a little bit into her.
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
Talks.
They suddenly decided to sound gacha. Have you guys thought a little bit about what to do with the Twitter account while Kyle is stuck in ads during an account review? Have you guys thought what to do with the Jesus Christ, please don't do that to me. Have you guys thought what to do with the profile pic, banner, and tweet, or not yet? Belgium flag, of course. Back from the ads? Okay. Well, let us continue. So, Senti, as I was saying, there is this common joke that 111 Senti is optimal. And that's because her skills are just not that good. You use her for burst generation back in the old meta, where you would just spam rockets very, very quickly to generate as much burst as possible, because that's what made her really strong. But overall, not worth investing into this. You should reset her eventually. Tweet lost to Sephi in Special Arena. That could be a funny one. A baguette. You guys want me to change something to a baguette? Yeah, but you don't need to invest into skills even back in the old meta. That's the thing. That was the point that I was making. 7-7 Helm, that's fine if you use her for solo raid, if you need healing. Chibi, you have her at 444. Honestly, that's fine. She's a very high investment Nikke where you would want 10-10-10 on her to be functional, so don't worry too much about it. Gio, you have her at 3 OL. So the most important thing on Gio is S2. That's what increases her attack. So you would want her at 494 if you really wanted to make use of her. At a minimum. Tia is 1044. That's good enough. You could OL her for padding and shit, but that's not necessary anymore because we now have Crown. Novel, this is a full reset, honestly. You could make the case for keeping case closed, but honestly, at this point, it's full reset. She's too slow for co-op, she's too slow for Union Raid, and she is being phased out slowly but surely from solo raid as well, so she is slowly losing her place, and in campaign, she's too slow as well most of the time, so you don't really use her that often. Who gets your Pilgrim Attacker gloves? Red Hood for full OL, OG Scarlet, or SBS? I would say Red Hood. More flexible. Well, technically, SBS would do more damage. Red Hood is more flexible. You would use her in more different content than in than SBS while having similar levels of returns. OG Scarlet, not really necessary at the moment. But yeah, I would probably full reset this novel. Don't bother OLing her or increasing her gear. Let's see. Noah 444, that's fine. That's a PvP Noah. 444, that's fine. That's minimum investment. D-Wife, yeah, 474. You basically copied what I did, which is good. And you have an ammo line. That's pretty lucky, actually, because that gives consistency to her cooldown reduction. Now, technically, you could increase even further her skills, but mine is at 474, and I find that that's good enough. You could make the case for 10-10-10, but, you know. Skill books are scarce. Other than that, I don't think, yeah, Nihilister, don't even bother with her anymore because now we have Crown. So she's been completely deleted from usage. Winter Ludmilla is not in the synchro. That is surprising. She's too... Did you reset her? This is one of those that you actually shouldn't have reset. She is one of the strongest water-coded Nikis. She sees usage in solo raid, union raid, and campaign, and is quite strong actually. Oh, you never... She's too OL though. Oh well. Okay, so eventually you might want to 10-7-7 her, or 10-7-10, or even 10-10-10. But yeah, Ludmilla is actually quite strong. S1 is the most important one for sure. S2, you could make the argument to take it all the way to level 10 because it's additional core damage, damage when hitting cores. But it's not as important as S1 because this is just landing attacks basically. And then burst kill, you can increase it because it gives a chunk of attack when she bursts along with reload speed. So you could go 10-7-7, 10-7-10, or 10-10-10 basically. S1 over S2. And then burst skill. Can you take her to 10-7-7? Sure. If you're sure about it, I can do it for you, but I mean, sure. Let's just not question it. Thing is, I haven't paid attention to all of your accounts, but it should have enough for at least these two. She will be quite strong once you get some investment rolling into her. You do want a couple lines of ammunition. And you definitely want attack and elemental on her quite a bit, actually. You need new Nikis to use. She's very strong, actually. She's very, very strong. And funnily enough, she has a built-in, what's it called? Resilience cube. Better than resilience, actually. She has a built-in better than resilience cube, which makes her go infinite on her own very easily. If you have a couple lines of ammo plus a few lines of ammunition plus a bastion, she will go infinite on her own. It's very funny to watch. Let's see. So 444, that's fine. Okay, that's okay. Summer Mary is one of those you have to keep an eye out on, because if they eventually release a Nikke that has instant big chunk of damage that is water-coated, Summer Mary will see way more usage as a result. Because she heals, she provides additional elemental damage to water-coated allies, and she provides additional attack for water-coated allies. So she could actually be quite solid if they add a good water code Nikke that does instant damage. Right now, though, she doesn't see that much usage outside of very healing heavy fights, so that's why. Volume is kind of for Union Raid, you definitely will use her, so put her in the synchro. Outside of Union Raids, very solid solo raid. She's a cooldown reduction Nikke, so she will always have a slot, especially because she's a B1 cooldown reduction Nikke. Until they actually make one that enough cooldown reduction B1s to actually replace her. Maid Private is actually very strong, by the way. She has the equivalent of a Scarlet Slash on her burst skill, although she doesn't have the self-attack buffing abilities, so she will do a little bit less damage. But the ratio is bigger. And also she has quite a lot of damage in her kit. Other than that, Summer Helm, you could grab her at 444. If you care about Snow White Comes, yep, S2 on her. But that's more of a luxury investment. And then after that, we probably are done with your Nikkes, aren't we? You actually did quite a bit of fixing of your account since last time I saw your account being reviewed. So it's not as bad as I expected it to be. Egg is actually quite solid. Mast is also quite solid. Miranda is used for thingy. And Marciana is a pretty solid healer that we have used in Union Raid pretty frequently. So you could make the argument to synchro her. Rem is very, very solid. As I told Yanni earlier, S1 level 10 is one of the key elements for her. So she's definitely worthwhile also in your synchro. Yeah, so the ones that you don't have currently in your synchro, right? Rem is good, Eleg is good, Mast is good, Marciana is good. You could make the case for Miranda for Snow White Comes, but honestly, I wouldn't bother because we don't even use Snow that often anymore or at all in Union Raid anyways. But definitely Rem, Marciana, Eleg. You could make the argument for Mast as well in theory, but probably more of a luxury synchro slot than anything. Volume, definitely put her in the synchro device. And then your Ludmilla will go into the synchro device. Out of the synchro device, you will absolutely remove Nihilister. Unless you use Maiden in PvP, I would remove her. After that, Folkwang is kind of whatever most of the time, so I would probably remove that too to make spots for your synchro device. And yeah, that should about cover everything. Do you have any questions, Kyle? Can you help me in PvP? Didn't Tuni and I help you a while back with PvP? Pretty sure both Tuni and I helped you back a while back in PvP, didn't we? This is too slow though, because this is gonna slow down your team quite a bit. You don't need both of these to buff up your Scarlet, by the way. This is complete overkill. This is absolute overkill. Yeah, as a result, the rest of your teams kind of suffer, don't they? Yeah. Defense-wise, again, you don't need Red Hood here. Blanc will amplify the damage enough. What you want to be is very quick. So here you would probably replace with something that would make your team faster. So what's it called? A Senti or something would be pretty good here. Here you would want probably a Biscuit instead. And here is kind of like your random bullshit go team, so it doesn't really matter. The new crown skin should allow her to one-shot Mother Whale Red. Wait, what? Maid Private follows the Summer Anis line of logic, whereas let the outfit and become buffed. Damn. Not completely wrong, though. But yeah, that's kind of the idea, Kyle. Do you have any other questions, Mr. Kyle? Because if not, I will get out of your account. Who the fuck are... Yep, okay. So I am completely out of your account. Okay, I am completely out. You can log in whenever you want. Okay. Okay, so let's log back into my account. Yeah, no worries, as always. So for those who are new to the stream, by the way, or that missed the Alithon, all account reviews for this entire week will be free. I don't stream on Fridays and I don't stream on Sundays, though, so do keep that in mind. But all the way until Monday, they will be free. Monday will basically be the last day for free account reviews. So now I will put the Discord. There we go. So we still need to think about the whole profile pic / banner and tweet. So I will put the Discord. There is a feedback tab in there. Just put ideas there and I'll make a poll out of it. Just drop them there. I'll probably make the poll in the Discord. Because just logging back into my account real quick to check something. But yeah. Okay. I do want to do a couple of runs on Nihilister, try to get a little bit into the rhythm for tomorrow, probably. Okay, so let's try to get a little bit. Do you have a spreadsheet for Rapunzel versus Naga for Crown? I don't need to. You're never gonna run Rapunzel over Naga in PvE content. The only singular instance where you would run Rapunzel over Naga is if you're taking so much damage that Naga cannot keep up the healing. There is not a single instance I can think of where you would run Rapunzel over Naga for a very simple reason. Naga provides off-burst core damage bonuses. Well, you could run her in Pilgrim Tower, or you could just run an additional, powerful B3 Nikki that doesn't require to burst Modernia. So, would you... Right, let me just put this right... So, let me just put it this way, right, chat? So, just to explain a couple of things about the kit. So, Crown, the reason you want to pair her with healing, such as Naga, is because, one, she provides shielding, so she triggers some of Naga's own abilities by providing a shield. And in return, when you heal Crown, either with Rapunzel or with Naga, you trigger her S2 that gives additional attack damage by 20.99% for 7 seconds. Now, do you think that a permanent 20.99% attack buff the entire fight will be better for your team than having an additional Modernia? Let me just put it into perspective, right? Do you guys think that would allow your team to do more damage? Or do you think an additional fucking Modernia that is auto-attacking the entire time will do more damage? Right. That is what it comes down to. And why, even for Pilgrim Tower, unless it's a fight that requires healing for whatever reason, I will not slot Rapunzel personally. So that is what I mean by situations where you miss the forest for the trees. Sometimes, even on things like, games like Magic the Gathering and stuff like that, I see it very often. Where people focus so much on a specific synergy. That people focus so much on a specific synergy of cards or whatever, that they forget the entire deck building or team building, in this case, around it. So it's a matter of trade-offs. That's how you have to view it. What are you trading off in exchange for that? And is the trade-off worth it? Oh, fuck's sake. I was not quick enough again. Depends on how invested the Modernia is. Yeah, of course. If it's a 1-1-1 level 1 Modernia, yes, you might win out. But we're... I'm not talking about scenarios like that, right? I'm talking about a... Oh. Too soon. Actually, too soon. Maybe I can get away with it, though. No, I'm not getting away with it. Yeah, I'm not getting away with it. Too early. People still convinced that their bunnies are the best campaign team. That's an entire different can of worms I don't want to go into, but yeah. It's a matter of... What do you think will... What are you trading for that synergy, right? Because that is a very expensive thing to lose, right? An additional potential pilgrim slot, damage dealing pilgrim slot, or an additional damage dealer slot is a, or attack buffing slot is something very expensive to lose. So you really need something to, especially on a game that is very geared towards DPS check. So for example, this Nihilister that I'm fighting is a DPS check, right? You gotta remember that this game is very geared towards DPS checks. Because you have a timer. Because you're dealing with timers, this game is very DPS checky, right? You have a lot of DPS checks. I was a bit slow on that. I probably could have done that way faster. Probably could have done this way faster. I lost too much DPS here. Oh, did I? Yeah, I let them. I graded too much there. Damn. I graded too much in return. Unlucky. Healing isn't always necessary either. You can have DPS like Red Hood, SBS, Modernia, and Doro, and Crown buff and literally melt every Raptor. Yeah, exactly. Does Killer Wife work with Crown, Alice, Red Hood, and maybe Naga or something? Yes, the Killer Wife does work, but... Oh, fuck. I did it again too soon. Yeah, the Killer Wife works with them. Healing is necessary only for S2, though, Tuni. Hold on, let me... So, activates at the start of full burst, affect all allies who cast the burst skill. So this is for the ones that burst, and then for those who did not. S2 activates when recovery takes effect. It's only this line here that triggers. And then burst skill affects all allies. Hmm? What do you mean by that then, Tuni? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. One, two, three. That was a weird pattern, though. That was a weird pattern. Maybe I shouldn't do it this way, huh? Ooh, maybe I graded a little bit too much there. I may have graded a little bit too much there. Great. Maybe I graded a little bit too much there.
王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を休むことなく撃つのです。どこだどこだ1、2王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍をちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2どこだちょっと王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を休むことなく撃つのです。どこだちょっと待っててくださいね。王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ。
Jesus Christ. This is the true Alice trainer, holy shit.
リライトいたします。リロードですか。王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を集中攻撃の時ですわ。
This is the true Alice trainer, holy shit.
少し長引いたね。ちょっと待っててくださいね。1、2ちょっと王国を脅かす者たち審判の槍を1、2どこだ
Oh fuck, I messed up. I should have used right hood burst there. I should have used right hood B1 B3 there. I should have used B1 B3. That might have been enough. Damn. Zero playing a carpal tunnel speedrun. Yeah, exactly. Insanity. What's my CP now? I'm not sure. Healing is necessary to take fully advantage of Crown's entire arsenal. She can trigger it herself, and it's almost 50, it's like 45% uptime, actually. I think I had a talk with Mr. Konto about that not that long ago. Let me see if I can find it, Tuni. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's see. So it averages out to 45% uptime. If you have... I believe it's 2 tier 11 lines of ammo, right? Let me see. So it's 45% uptime if you have 2 tier 11 lines, and it's lower, like 40% or less if it's 0 lines of ammo. You want to do this in C accounts? You got the synchro, your crown. Oh, my synchro is 379. My CP is... You spent 10 rocks on crown, not a single line of max ammo. Oh, it's not... It's not a high priority to... I wouldn't say it's a high priority to get your crown to get ammo lines and everything, because she's a support at the end of the day. So you're better off generally getting good lines of on your damage dealers first. Almost the same as Stoiki. Who needs to be trading one anyways? Yeah, true that. Yeah, I'm almost the same as Stoiki actually on this one. Record clears are actually way lower than mine. So if I were to clear right now, it would be... 1, 2... I would be 1, 2, 3... Wait, one of these is not legit from what I remember. Oh wait, it already got removed, never mind. I would be the 1, 2... 5th lowest clear on global? Something like that. I would be like the 5th lowest clear on global. Yeah, Maxwell would boost the damage some... It's a lot of little micro optimizations though. Oh, for the love of God. I can... This is the type of RNG that is really bad. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck. I forgot to stop clicking on Alice. So instead of Privity, you might do that. Yeah. For me, it's because I have 13 ammo Alice, so for me, it kind of works out better to just have... Oh fuck, I did not mean to do that. Also, I should probably disable this thing. There. In my case, it kind of works out better to just have infinite ammo Alice rather than extra attack from Maxwell on each rotation. If you have good ammo in your Alice, you probably don't need the Privity like I do. Oh, for the love of God, I almost break there. I was a bit slow on that burst. That might actually bite me in the ass. Yep. I was gonna say that might actually bite me in the ass. So this is one of the things as well that I was going to mention, that I've mentioned multiple times when talking to viewers that struggle with certain bosses. Timing your bursts is actually incredibly important in this game. Because for example, I wouldn't be able to clear... For fuck's sake, I messed up so many of my Alice clicks. I would not be able to clear those Nihilister circles if I didn't delay my burst as much as I am. Because as you can tell, I can burst almost immediately if I wanted to. I just don't because it's better for me not to. Everything lines up way better if I burst at this timing. No, it's not the time for you to fucking bug out stupid mouse. There, fucking mouse, I swear to God, man. Oh, my mouse is bugging out again. This is why I really want them to fix this shit. Because my mouse is actually suffering from wear and tear from playing so much Alice. I actually need to eventually buy a new one. You can see my mouse is not reacting sometimes there. It's kind of annoying. Those random covers is just because my fucking mouse is not Oh my god. I fucking hate this mouse so much. I'm gonna replace it as soon as I can. That might be enough to not be able to make it. Okay. Oh, stop fucking spazzing out, you stupid mouse! Fucking hate this so much sometimes. 1, 2, 3. And now you're responding correctly. Nice. Thank you very much, mouse. Oh. I was so distracted by that. Problem the same. It's not even lag input. It's the inputs that just don't go through because it has so much wear and tear. It's 22nd century tech, yeah. Is my mouse bad? No, it just has wear and tear, basically. The left click has seen a lot of usage. The mouse itself is really good. It's a Corsair Scimitar. It's an MMO mouse. Mouse is actually quite good. The problem is when you have so much spam clicking happening on it. Motherfucking Nihilister really targeted Privity twice there, huh? Oh fuck. I missed. Oh, oh, for the love of God. Ah. Damn it. No, the vast majority of the wear and tear comes from manually playing this game for a full year on this mouse. I burst too soon. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'll just call it here, though. It is quite late. Let's see who is on at the moment. Hold on, how long has he been on? Actually, you know what? I've never rated team. Let's do that. Exclamation mark raid 1 for subs. Exclamation mark raid 2 for non-subs. I'll be sending you guys over to Tim, who seems to be holding a contest of some sorts. Please behave over there. I've never rated him, and I think I haven't interacted much with him even in the creators channel, now that I think about it. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Copy and paste those messages. Exclamation mark the raid 1 if you are a sub. Exclamation raid 2 if you're not a sub. Have a good night. Catch you guys tomorrow. And yeah, be on the lookout at the Discord so that you guys can suggest stuff for the Alithon rewards and everything. Have a good one, guys.